Let's go
We should
live.
probably
We're
do
all live
shared
now.
chat, huh?
Yeah, probably.
Here, I'll stream together. I'll pull everybody in.
Wow.
Invite guests. Invite guests.
I've heard that you need to keep Stream Together open for it to work, right?
I
Yes.
honestly don't even know. Okay, sweet.
Like it opens up a separate window. You need to keep that open.
Yeah,
It's like another call, but you can join it as a voice call. But I would never
No, why would
do
you?
that through a web window.
Then what is Draconic Dusk? Okay, so Dusk is live. Larthan's live. Anybody else I should send an invite to?
I can't be asked.
Alright. Invites are sent. Start sharing chat. That should be set up immediately. And I'm just grabbing another thing on my other screen.
That should mean that shared chat is on. I just need to do a test. Or have you have you set shared chat to live?
Yeah,
already? Have you,
it's set to share chat.
Oh shit! Hello, Dragon Lord. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to Dragon's Den.
Hello.
Fitting name. Alright.
It set off an alert on my monitor, made me cack myself. I was reading things.
PNG others. Let's
God damn it.
edit you guys. You guys are a bit small. We can have you a bit bigger here today.
Oh, I still have Bun labeled as Bun Wario for the...
Unreal.
Wow.
What? I wish I watched that stream. I saw 2 clips of that stream. The first one, you're all super excited. And the second one, you sounded like you all wanted to die.
Yes! I
Yeah.
think that was the same stream,
We
too!
did.
Yeah, what happened?
Have you ever played Mario Party 1?
No.
Yeah, exactly. You
I've
wouldn't understand.
Never played Mario Party.
That's about how it goes.
The first Mario Party is so rough.
Nearest thing I've played is Pummel Party.
Yeah, and it just hits different.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I feel like I'm waiting just for, like... Yeah,
I somehow managed to put all the people that are joining in exact reverse order of how they're showing up on my stream.
Perfect.
So I'm just reorganizing it so that people can see left to right. That's whatever's on screen. No,
I did...
mine.
I've not put
It's in my notes.
names in my title at all. I'm gonna be honest.
That's fine.
I was setting up and I was like, I know Zetsu's streaming. I know Larryfin's probably streaming. I don't know who else is, but I may also just put everyone up there.
No.
Also, Bun, that looks like the text doesn't care about the thing. About the drawers.
Uh-huh.
The text.
Zay stealing them Bezos bucks.
Damn it. Fuck.
Oh wait, how'd you pull out the side ones?
There's an extend button.
Where's the extender
Yes.
button?
It says
Come on.
extend.
On them.
Whoa!
Look, you can literally see it.
I can change the
Yeah.
board? Custom
Yeah,
board.
there are some real fancy tables. Like you can put
Oh.
your own own image on the background if you want.
Hold on, wait. Okay, which button is it to extend the board? Hold on, I can't find
There
what...
was-
So you click on
It's
the.
gone now. The board has been extended. Like you
Oh,
see,
okay, I didn't see the extend thing.
There's also a button to lock the board as well.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why the board is now a different color.
Yeah, what happened?
I don't know.
you clicked the custom board, didn't you?
Oh yeah, I did. Look at that. Okay, yeah, so I could load a custom board onto it. Neat.
Yep.
That's
Put
pretty
whatever
cool.
you want on there.
Yep.
Put a
Convenient.
cage on there. Put Nugget on
Wait,
there.
that
Put
means you could-
Rasha.
That means you could upload a freaking like dungeon map or something onto the table and like play D&D on this thing.
Yeah, and this
Mhm.
thing
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
easily.
is basically designed for it.
That's really cool.
Beef.
Yeah?
Although I will just
Did
say
you
that
update
Roll
the
20 just
prices
does
thing?
better.
No, I haven't updated the
Roll
prices
20
thing
is
yet.
better, yeah. It's the same as
Yeah, do that.
expensive, but yeah.
Target assassin.
Hi Neo.
Aha! Got it.
No.
All right.
Bitch.
A great time to remember that I learned how to set it so that it limits turn order, and it won't let anyone interact with the board when it's not your turn.
No, but I want to draw.
The problem is that other players will have to use dice and such too, but it's just like good time to remember that's a thing. All right, we're kind of giving people a moment to like filter in before I go and explain how the game works and
Draw
everything.
on the board
Yeah.
when it's not my turn.
So if that's locked into a place, can I not flick?
I do believe so, yes.
Oh no, I can't.
Oh wait, no, it locked in is different than like they have a magnet that's holding him to the board.
Well, that's gone now.
Okay, is this your happy game? Nope,
Oh, there it is.
it is not a happy game. It is not Zay's happy game. We're not doing Zay's happy game this month. I've been asked that a lot actually. If we're doing Zay's happy game this month, I'm not doing Zay's happy game this month.
What's it called? Gunny's fundraising stream just went live for like Ari and Izzy.
Ooh, well, hopefully they're live when we're done.
Yeah,
Kick everyone over
that's
there.
something I'm definitely gonna raid into. Usually fundraiser streams go for a while, so
Usually, yeah. Alrighty, so I mean, we've been live for like I don't know 5 or 6 minutes or something. You should probably actually explain what the fuck this is, huh?
yeah.
Nah.
No,
Okay, sweet. Then start
don't
rolling.
explain shit.
I have
So-
no clue what we're doing here.
So this is not Zay's happy game. It's Zay's happy game, but scrawled on a napkin.
Hell yeah.
This is the Mad King's favor. So in essence, for starters, this has been in development for like 4 days. Like this has not been here for very long. Me and Bun have probably put in like 10 hours into this. So it is rough. There's unfinished art assets, and the rules are a little bit in the air somewhat. So
Where are the assets?
exactly.
I see only finished art assets.
You are correct. Yeah, and the stuff scribbled on cardboard is 100% intended. Yeah, by the way, I made that. I made the cardboard thing. I put more effort into this fucking cardboard background than anything else into
The
this.
whole board.
It's a temporary art asset too.
If
That
you,
is- that's
if,
insane.
if you
Remarkable
replace,
quality.
I'm sure in 4 years' time you'll be thanking yourself. Oh, I've got some cardboard. I've got some cardboard.
if you replace any of my fucking drawings, I will be so mad.
We'll see.
Fuck you.
That was the least committed answer I could ever.
So, this is the Mad King's favor. The premise of the game is in a fortnight, this is secretly actually a Fortnite game. In a fortnight, the Mad King's birthday is coming, and we are all nobles in the Mad King's court. Our task is to get the good gifts that the Mad King will enjoy for his birthday, getting the most favor from it. Unfortunately, he doesn't just want to be handed the gifts, he wants it to be a little show. So everybody has a 7-act show that they will be putting gifts into throughout your adventures running around the kingdom.
Are there any ducks?
Bun, we need to add ducks.
Missed an
Okay,
opportunity.
add that to Trello.
Okay. Make a new thing in the to-do of like beta testing 2 or something, and add
Also,
that.
you forgot a thing on the prices.
Which one?
Adding a gift to your show.
Moving a gift on off your show.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's not that clear.
Well, it's only one note card, okay? People understand it after one round.
No.
So, important stuff to know here. There will be 14 turns in the game. At the end of every single turn, a random assortment of gifts will be revealed. And you can never look at your gifts. You cannot look at what's in these decks at any time. You cannot look at what is in your show. You cannot look at what is in your inventory. So don't ever draw to your hand, by the way. I would delete hands, but then we can't have character placements and interact with the board. Kind of a limitation of tabletop sim, but don't ever draw to your hand. I tried to make sure that your shows, which is the thing in front of you, is far enough away from your hand that shouldn't cause a problem, but just letting you all know.
Okay.
What you can do is we have reference decks over here. You can search through these. You can look in these. You can see what all possibilities there are, but you cannot see what is active in the game.
You know, I think I'd rather just go in blind and not look through this. I'd like to be surprised.
It is a somewhat relevant thing here. Like this game, like it's so weird. For Zay's Happy Game, I'd be like, fuck you guys, you're not going to learn anything. But for this, I do want people to be somewhat prepared for what to expect in this. But this is sort of a mix of like Clue or Cluedo and other resource management games where you do not know what gifts are worth to the Mad King. He probably doesn't even fucking know. But you can try to get that information through spots on the board, messing with other players, and paying attention to what other players are doing with the information that they have. And your goal is to build your show, up to 7 acts, to get yourself the most favor possible.
But if we don't know what's on the show, how can we build towards what we think the king will like?
And that is exactly why it is a clue-based system. So after every single turn, a random like gift will be revealed from one of these decks, and that means that cannot be an option because it is revealed.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. If you go to the Wizard's Tower, you can opt to scry for 2, which lets you look at a card in your show or in your inventory. So you get to outright see what you have, and you can play accordingly. Or do you lie so that other people try and steal it from you with the assassins? They don't know what it is yet.
Okay.
You see
I'm
what
starting
the
to
idea is.
understand.
Yeah, it's starting to make
Yeah,
some
I'm
sense.
starting to understand.
Starting to click. Okay. Yeah, just guess what Tio says. That's actually what we did in the beta game with the roommates and Bun. And I won, but one player ended up with like negative 15 points. he didn't even know what he had at all and just ended up with like negative 15.
He won by golf rules then.
The best way to play at golf is just not go there for 15 times.
If you can't be king of the castle, be king of the dungeon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Welcome to Zay's Happy Dungeon.
So I guess you want to like just start searching through these decks and like.
So
familiarize
that's
myself with cards?
that's an idea for it. Honestly, I don't think it's terribly relevant immediately. I think it's something more worthwhile for once like we're halfway through the game and a lot of cards have been removed and you have like 3 jesters. What all jesters could you be, right?
Yeah,
It's more
that's
so
what I was thinking, like,
yeah.
I could look through them now, but the cards mean nothing to me. But mid-game,
Exactly. Yeah. So that is you should just know that these exist for when it becomes relevant. So to start off, everybody gets a food and a toy. You do not put it into your act. You just put it into your inventory, which is just on your side. And try not to put it into your hand. Oh yeah, what Bun's doing. Just put it on your sheet back here.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yep. And everybody
What
gets...
did we get? Sorry, I was right in the name.
Oh, that's fine. You get a toy and a food. Whoops. And everybody gets 5 gold. And I'll just gift the gold to everybody here.
Oh, thank you.
I did it. I did
I
it!
have money.
Fine, I put 5 gold on your thing.
But I already have 5 gold.
Oh, it's in your hand. Okay, I see what happened here. Everyone gets a Happy Meal? Zay's Happy Meal. Wow. Well, I need to reorganize what's on my screen just a smidge.
Is that letter bismuth? It's a special treat to find out.
Neo says, so I'm assuming you can glean what's in your act based on what's left, or are there ways to find out specifics of what you've got? Well, I believe Zay said that you can buy a scry to like actually look at the cards. So
Yep.
if you really want to know, you
Yep.
can just literally pay like, I want to know what this is.
Yep. Also Neo.
Also, I have converted all my coin to Shrek coin.
What? Oh, yeah.
So
you know what?
that's actually more annoying than you think, because now it can't go back into the infinite bag.
I could just delete them.
Can you?
No, I don't have the delete option.
Yeah, I don't know how to enable the delete option for players in the server. I've been looking.
Whoops.
Yep.
My
So
shenanigans have had comeuppances.
wow, your actions had consequences. Who'd have thunk it?
I'm a streamer. That's not meant to happen.
The infinite bag. Wait, we should put a trash bin in, just for like.
Where's the trash bin? Is there a trash bin option?
It's me.
Just feed everything to the snake.
Just get a,
Sorry,
a
the
Kerbal.
snurk.
The
Snurk.
snurk. Gotcha, snurk. Sorry.
Sorry, we're sucking on chili dogs on the stream.
Sucking on chili dog. Sucking dog.
Okay, so other immediately relevant stuffs. Bridges with an X on them do not exist till they are built, and all of the like clearly other why?
Just fuck you.
Okay.
Told you, we do the art assets midstream. We can do them in TTS.
Okay. So yep, you can't cross those, and every circle is a space, and the big square ones is like an action space. You can only trigger them once per turn, but you can keep moving after you trigger a thing through the rest of your movement.
Mhm.
And I think I'm just gonna kind of start off because screw it. I'm going first. It's my game.
Your game.
Yo, a move.
He is the video game boy. He is the one who wins.
Get out of here. Freaking 9. Yeah, what's funny is that
Go,
I know
bitch.
that since I like made this, I'm not going to know what the fuck I'm doing, like at all. I have not put any thought into like strategy. I'm like, all right, gameplay. I guess 1, 2. I do want to. Do I want to build a bridge? You know, yeah, I am gonna build a bridge. I'm gonna pay. What was it? 3 to build a bridge? Yeah, I'm gonna pay 3 building the bridge. Oh, also before I totally forget, I need to turn on the turn order.
you do.
There we go. Yep. So, yeah, you'll see when it's your
Mind you,
turn.
I can cry if I want to.
All right. Yeah. But oh fuck! I didn't add in the asset for bridges. 1 second.
Bridges nor bandits nor assassins nor.
Well, assassins aren't
anything.
a placeable thing. So there we go. Bridge.
Bridge.
So
Bridge.
a bridge that you make, can anyone else use it? then?
Yes, they are available for anybody. Yep.
It's
it
a
last
bridge,
forever?
duh.
Yeah. Yeah, they last forever.
Damn.
So
So
yeah,
generous of you to spend your money
3,
to help
4,
us.
5, 6, and for simple money, you just get D6 monies. Fuck. I only got 2.
Too much, bitch.
Okay.
First dice one, it's already fucked.
6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. And that
Oh,
is
so
my.
the bridge doesn't actually count as a tile. to
Nah.
walk, It's just a crossing point.
Nope.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Only the circles, like the drawn circles, count as
Gotcha.
spaces.
Yep. And note, even other bridges don't count as a space. This one
Yeah,
does.
I
It's got a
see it
circle
now.
on it. But. All right. That is my turn.
I see. Okay, that's actually very obvious when you look at it.
Yep. Snack turn.
Uh-oh.
Did you actually
Snaky
click
snack.
end turn?
Oh, yeah, you're right. Wow.
Ha. Hey.
Ah!
Seven.
Where are you going? If you want to know what any space does, you can ask. Like, you don't have to do everything totally fucking blind in this.
Choices.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, I haven't.
There you go.
Sure.
There's your turn. And then you hit enter on the top.
Bing.
There we go. Yeah, people figuring it out.
We're playing games.
We're playing games.
Debatable.
Yeah, it's debatable.
What does the theater do?
The theater lets you put things into your show. It costs 1 gold each. And
Right.
yeah, so in order to move something onto, off of, or around on your show, it costs 1 gold per item you're moving.
Gotcha.
of
What's
course-
You
the
can do it
peasant?
as many times in the theater.
Does that say peasant store? Or is that supposed to say present store?
It says whatever it fucking says, man. They're all the same.
It does say
It
peasant.
does say peasant.
Yeah, it's which one was
Buy
written
yourself a
next.
peasant.
Y'all haven't even looked at the other one.
That says peasant.
That was the third one I wrote.
I guess these are just where you buy things.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Is a petition to have the peasant store specifically make everything cost
I
1
know-
more gold, and the
I know
peasant
exactly where I'm
store
going.
make everything cost 1 less.
You can't go over there 'cause
Maybe.
it's a bridge.
Oh wait, shit.
Yeah, come on, man. Cheater. But that was a very
That's
fun
why I
idea.
colored
It's the
them.
First move.
You hit the X, bun.
5.
Okay.
And that's my turn. Hey, Snowrunner on my stream if people are interested in catching Pokemon.
Fuck Pokemon. We're playing Mad King's favor.
You can have Mad King Shaver and Pokemon Best.
Oh yeah, which Pokemon is the Mad King favor?
Is this not a bridge as well?
We don't know yet. We're supposed to find out.
It's a bridge, but not like one that we have to build. That one exists already.
I don't know what I'm doing, guys. Why are you following me? I don't know what I'm doing.
I want to gamble.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm going that direction as well. I saw the fucking gamble hole. I'm like, yes, the
Oh.
gamble.
I didn't even see that.
If I had known that, I would have built this bridge instead. Damn, I would have just sent everyone to the gambling hall. Mad King wants any Pokemons. Yep.
7.
King Gambit, King Gambit.
Yep.
You know what? I'm gonna make this bridge.
Okay.
People waste their
Give
time.
I'll
Damn it.
delete 3 of your monies then.
I was gonna do it myself. Fuck you.
You can't delete monies. There, you can place your bridge though.
I can put it in the bag.
No, you can't. No.
3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna buy.
Oh,
What?
King,
That's-
King,
This is
Mercy
money.
King, Slow
Yeah.
King.
Oh,
Yeah, I
yeah.
see. I agree with Neo. Those are
Give me
all
money.
really good Pokemon that the King might favor.
1, 2, 3. And
Kingler.
then
Oh, you always say
gonna
King.
go this way.
Okay.
Done.
Oh my gosh, Lily, what are you going to do? Wow, rolling dice.
10.
Damn.
Okay, that's actually a really good roll.
Yeah.
You could gamble.
You want to go
You
gamble?
could immediate gamble.
I could immediately go
You-
gamble.
Do you want to go gambling?
I might want to go gambling.
Let's go gambling.
It's just
no, I'm gonna go
boring.
Here. I'm gonna be nice, and I'm going to build this bridge. So there goes 3 of my monies. Say stick
Uh,
my money.
No,
help
you do it. Fucking, I don't care.
Yeah, let us do it. Fuck you.
me. I have hands.
Hand.
That way it's easier for us to manage. Fuck you. Fuck off.
3, 4, 5, 6.
And that is
Money time.
D6 money.
Give me 6 money. Give me 6 money.
Mother-
Yes.
Of course, I'm encouraging gambling again. I'm always encouraging gambling.
2,
Well, it's Twitch, isn't it? It's
3,
gamble, but not gambler.
Yeah.
4.
Just start a prediction. Is they're gambling in game?
Answer yes. Yes or yes?
I've moved 6 spaces, so I can. Oh, I can go to the peasant store.
Oh yeah, you can go to the peasant store.
I'm gonna go. To
1,
the
2,
peasant store.
3, 4. All right, and you can
Gonna buy a
buy.
peasant?
You moved the wrong one.
Oh, whoops.
Fucking asshole.
You moved me.
Where was you?
Right here.
Yeah, because you
What?
had a 7.
Yeah, you start moving that way. All right, and it costs 2 gold, and you get to buy a gift from any of the decks here.
Ooh.
You get to buy a
Oh.
deck.
Well, I'm definitely going to spend the 2 gold.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm going to buy a treasure.
All right. Then you can shuffle it and then
Remember,
draw the
don't
card.
look at your cards.
Yep. And you put it into your inventory, not into your show.
Yes, like so.
Or
Yep.
hand.
Yep. You're doing this right.
Woo!
You're keeping everything secretive enough as is. And I believe... Oh, yeah. And since it's the end of your turn, I should probably mention as well. During your turn, you can trade anything you have within the other player if both parties consent. You can trade
Cool.
items out of you can trade gold for gifts, gifts for gold, gifts for gifts, gold for gold, do favors for each other. Anything goes in terms of trading. Only restriction is has to be during one of the player's turns, obviously.
Nice. Cool.
Yep. All right. What's up? Sweet. So now it's back to my turn. Let's see what the hint is that the Mad King is giving us. So 1 through 5 okay. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 is one from each. So these are not available gifts from that the Mad King will care for.
Are these going to be
I hope
permanently
y'all
visible?
will-
Or are they
Yes,
going
these are
away?
now permanently visible. We can look at these ones
I
just
hope y'all
fine.
enjoy my shitty drawings.
They're beautiful drawings,
I
bud.
do. This clown is clown egg.
That clown makes me uncomfortable, and I don't know why.
I think it's the
What
best
is it based
possible
on?
answer.
I'm Zay's clown egg.
Yeah, it's based on my clown egg.
Why does it have a zit on its nose?
It's a shine, you fool.
Pop the shine.
And this pet rock wet themselves.
This gift counts as free.
That pet rock looks wet. No wonder it's -3 favor.
Okay.
So, yep.
Okay.
And so these are ones that it cannot be because they are now revealed. So when we don't draw off of these or anything like that. Just now you know a little bit more of what's in the deck. And then, of course, we also have to draw a Mad King's whim. Oh, he reveals 3 more hints. Okay. So we roll this die 3 more times. So that's 4. One from each again.
God.
Oh, no.
This is a high information game.
Yep. This is
Oh, you
turn
gotta be-
1. Fucking
You're running out of
Christ.
gifts really quick.
No
I-
treasures allowed.
I could put these in
So
a
many
stack,
clown eggs.
but right now I'm just moving everything to the
It's
side.
so clown eggs.
There's a lot of clown eggs, Jesus.
Apparently, the king does not like clown eggs.
And squishy egg as well. Oh no. Why is the egg blue?
It's squishy.
And the pumpkin's blue.
It's squishy. Is squish not blue to you?
No.
And the cheese.
Well, blue cheese is normal.
Well,
I
I
don't
think
think
you'll
blue just
agree
means
this.
it's bad.
You agree this shade of blue is not normal.
I love that the rare coin is a freaking Bitcoin.
And we also had an error with counting out the stuffs in the treasure deck, so I had to put 2 of the -10 favor things in here. So I just made it 2 fucking rare coins because that's way funnier.
Yeah, because since there's 2 of them, they're not actually that rare, which is why you get no favor.
I like it. I like it. Okay.
Bun, Tio brought up a great point. It's pet rock, not wet rock. We need to adjust that.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Pet Rock just had an accident.
Well, it shouldn't. There you go. All right, I rolled a
I'm so
6.
happy this shit is coming through in my shitty drawings.
One.
It's bringing me joy.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy a gift.
By a peasant?
You know what? I'm going to get a food.
Nom, 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 nom.
2, 3, 4, 5. 3 more monies. I'm back up to where I started. And then 6. So, you can end your turn on another player as you're moving. And if you do, you can just opt to fight them.
Fight them.
Bun,
fight,
Bun, I'm gonna try and fight you.
This is spousal abuse. What the fuck?
No, it's because you're orange and I'm white. It's a race thing. All right. We both roll d6, Bun. Fucking Christ, I rolled
Spousal
so
abuse?
bad.
You guys are engaged. You're not married yet. It's not really spousal abuse, is it?
Bun, just roll a die.
Zay's immediately regretting what he said.
God damn it.
So
Yep.
hard.
Fuck you.
Because I lost, I got beat up and I'm sent back to the castle. All right, that's my turn.
Hey, I'm gonna roll some fucking dice. Crazy.
Hopefully you go somewhere.
I go 8. So I do a rolly.
Yep.
Money rolling.
Six money.
Motherfuckers.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6 question marks. Wow.
Wow.
I know it's crazy. That's 7 more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I will buy. I'm just going to put 2 of my Shrek gold into the trash that I have drawn out.
Yep. And what you're buying.
Snake sack.
Yep. And I will buy a toy.
Oh, fancy. The
it?
snack sack.
Yep. That's me. Oh, wait, no, I've got one more move.
Yeah. Gosh.
Yeah.
There you go.
Wow, I do not get to move a lot.
You get to roll for money.
Yeah.
I like money.
Okay, Mr. Krabs.
Why?
5. I'll take 5. There we go.
You deleted my Shrek coin. How could you?
How could this happen? You put it in the trash.
Yeah, don't you know what happens to the trash? It gets deleted.
Yeah.
Well, that just means I need to do some more money laundering. Okay, look, more
Is Shrek coin actually a Bitcoin here? Is this what we're learning?
I don't know.
Awesome.
Wait, hold on. The coins are just checkers pieces.
Yeah. What, you were expecting custom models?
Don't tempt me.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't want to.
Excellent.
Fuck yeah. Wow.
Stop rolling well.
No. Ice cream.
What?
Ice cream truck.
Oh.
So did you look at a food cart? The fuck just happened?
No.
Oh my god.
It's the ice cream truck.
Which is the point. Is there a milkshake in the food deck?
No.
You'll buy me a present. No,
Need
a
to fix
treasure.
that.
The original draft had vanilla and chocolate ice cream.
What?
Why did you eat it out of the draft that we're playing?
I was hungry.
Okay, well that's fair.
It's cardboard. Well drawn cardboard.
We know what they say about the placebo effect.
No.
Yeah, it tastes like cardboard.
I can
Yeah.
just go back, right?
Yeah, no, you can move any direction you want.
1, 2,
Yeah, this
3.
kingdom is
Just
very
cannot
inefficient. There are
go.
no one-way roads.
No, just a single coin.
You just cannot go like back and forth between.
Yes.
To us.
Yeah, well, each space you can only trigger once per turn, so you
Okay.
can. It just won't do anything for you.
5. Oh, that's my turn.
Okay, sounds back to my turn. Bun, decrement the thing, and let's see what the hint is. 3, a jester. It's not an egg. It's a very sad clown.
As all clowns should be.
Thanks. All right, let's see what the whim is. All players lose 1 movement next turn.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mad King.
So, yep. We all get a little bit less schmoovy here.
Schmovement.
All right, let's get this started. Okay, but can you not do that? Because it's not letting me roll it. Thank you. I still got 10, technically 9 anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hey, look, gamble.
Hey, let's go gambling.
So the way the gambling works is, was it 2 or
There's money.
3? I think it was 2. Wait, where the fuck is
That's
this?
3 money.
It was 3 money. Okay, yep, sweet. That's not on the card yet. Shoot. Anyways, so yeah, you pay 3 monies, and you name a number between 2 and 12. If, yeah, then you roll 2d6. If you roll equal to or greater than your number, you get as much as you said. So if I say 6 and I roll an 8, I only get 6 money. But if I roll less than what I said, I get nothing.
Oh.
Gambling.
Yep, gambling. So let's say...
You want to say at least 4 for it to be even worth the trip.
Yep. And then there's always a chance of just losing. So let's go with fucking 8. Let's go big. God damn it.
Rip.
I still got one more movement. I'm going right here. I'm so bad at this.
Poor. You're bored is what you are.
Got beaten up and then robbed. I go 5. 1, 2,
Don't get engaged, anyone. Damn.
5. I get to gamble. So it was 3.
Yep, 3.
Okay. 3 on the line, and I'm gonna say 7. And it's meets it beats it, right?
Meets it, beats it.
Yeah, say 7. Hey.
Oh,
Exactly
nice.
7.
So I keep my original 3, yes, as well as the 7.
No.
Okay, so
You
just take
lose
4
the
then.
3, but you gain 7.
Yeah, so you basically just gained a net 4.
Wunderbar. That's me.
Hey, time to roll the dice. 6.
Can I just pay the king for favor?
3,
No.
4,
He's a
5.
king.
What
What do you
king
want your
doesn't like
fucking
money?
money for? He
I'm gonna go
makes
to
the
peasant
money.
store.
He taxes them.
I can buy any gift, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm paying 2 gold.
You can just only buy 1 gift.
So 2 gold, and I am going to buy. I'm gonna buy a treasure.
Yeah, there's 3 -10 treasures there right now, so like that's kind of a safe bet. Or is it?
I'm gonna check the reference deck real quick.
Oh wait, no, hold on a sec. I forgot. I think I forgot to reduce one from my roll. I
Yeah,
can't actually buy it. Hold on, I'll just put that back,
fucking cheater.
and I'll take my 2 gold back.
Wonder who the king
I-
is?
I immediately,
me.
I immediately forgot the fucking.
Whim.
King's whim.
Wait, why is this silver? What?
What?
It's because it's stacked on another gold piece.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah.
I see. Okay. I'm just gonna move myself back 1 space then. Whoops.
I like
There
the
we go.
horde.
Yeah, everyone's making their own little stuffs.
I hate that mine
So-
isn't like on the actual table though.
Yeah, well, get wrecked.
Yeah, I just
So-
spotted that as well. I just pitched my camera. I was like, oh, fuck.
With gambling, you said it's if it's equal to or greater than, then you
Yes.
win the pot.
Yeah,
Yes.
then you win what
Okay.
you said. You still lose the 3 that you spent to enter.
Ah, I see.
Yes.
I understand now why
Yep.
that's
You
got
have to
it.
pay to get into the casino.
Yeah.
Excellent. Hell yeah. Move right along.
Moving on.
But no, I am not taking these allegations that I am the king. Neo, calm down. Imagine the Mad King was actually one of the players and he's just like getting shit himself too.
I mean, if
Okay.
you're the king, why not?
I'm gonna buy a bandit.
Okay, cool.
What does a bandit do?
A bandit is a hired hand that she gets to put on any space that she wants. And whenever anyone crosses it or lands on that space, they roll a d6 for an effect.
Oh god.
Yep. And
What are the effects?
do you want to know them or do you just want to find out?
I feel like knowing is half the battle.
Okay. So, you roll a d6, and the possible things to happen is nothing happens. They destroy a bridge on the board.
Ooh.
They break your legs, which reduces your movement next turn. They steal gold from you. They steal a gift from you and it gets put back into the deck, basically reselling it to the vendors, or they steal a gift and destroy it, removing it from the pool entirely.
Yay.
Question.
Point in the hint
Yeah.
or no?
Am I immune to the legs breaking because I don't have legs?
Oh no, they'll just
No.
break your lower spine then.
Ah,
Damn.
you gotta try
these
these
bandits are
things.
serious.
Yeah, they'll just give you the Bane treatment instead.
And if they break your legs, you only roll 1 die.
No, it's
you got
very
a
serious.
Broken leg.
8. Well, actually, yeah, that's 8. 1, 2. I'm gonna buy another gift.
It's really far lower spine. They don't need that part.
I think I'm going to get another toy.
A MacGuffin.
A MacGuffin.
No, that's
No,
in
it's-
the foods. It's a MacGuffin muffin.
My muffin.
One.
My lovely muffin.
Is broken legs? No, broken legs is just for the next turn. We actually have really good healthcare here in the kingdom.
Yeah, the Mad King is mad, but also fair.
He's fairly mad, yeah. All right, let's see what the rando hint is. A food. It's a pumpkin. There's a lot of pumpkins that he does not like. It's just, yeah, okay then. And,
Oh, no, that's a pumpkin that he does like.
well, yeah, but it's out of the pool, so it can't be one that works for this. Oh, shit. Everybody gets 1 peek. So a peek lets you look at a card, or not, Lily, put it back. Thank you for letting me finish. A peek, you get to look at these decks for 1 card. So you
Oh.
basically get to draw 1 from one of these decks, look at it, and you put it back onto the deck. A scry is something out of your hand.
Gotcha.
Yep. And I'm actually going to take a quick look at this. Okay. And flip that back over, put that back. And of course, shuffle.
I'm gonna have a look at it.
Can you go through every pumpkin can you decide which ones they don't like? That king?
Where's
That,
my hand? I can't find my hand.
Over
At
your
the end of your arm.
hand somewhere.
just hover over your card and press 1.
Yep, okay.
Or you could do the right click menu to draw. But
Yeah.
only draw, not deal.
Yeah. That's why I don't like doing that one. Okay. Did everyone peek?
Yes.
Yeah.
Then let us continue. And of course, we no longer have that -1 movement debuff.
Hmm.
9. How much money
Did you
do I
do
have?
A whim.
You have
Yeah, I
2.
did. That was the peak we just all did.
Oh, right, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Yeah.
I was
Uh,
throwing up
are you
on
allowed,
that.
like, if you're going in this direction, are you allowed to, like, decide, no, actually, I want to go back in this direction? Or do you have to keep moving in that
No,
direction?
they're not one-way
So you
roads.
can go wherever you want.
Cool.
I
So
only
you
have
can just blatantly avoid the bandit then.
yes, but that's a lot of extra routing to have to do.
Mm-hmm.
My problem is I don't have enough money for the gambling hall now. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should
You
I
don't have enough for
go?
bandit camp either, I don't think.
No, I don't.
What's it like being poor?
You want to find out?
No.
Exactly.
Oh, you already took a Shrek
7,
coin.
8, 9. That's as far as I can get. Yeah. The addiction is getting worse. No, it's not. You're getting worse.
8. 2, 3, 4. 8. Hey. Hi, Bum.
Hello. I'm waving at you.
People going to the bandit camp. Oh no.
And so do different people's bandits, like if I buy a bandit,
Right.
does he still attack me?
Oh,
Or am
yeah.
I immune to that
Yep.
bandit?
Oh
Okay.
yeah. All you're doing is just hiring them for a
Now-
location.
Now
Got
I'm
it.
going to
They're bandits. They don't give a fuck.
Okay, yeah.
buy a thing. I'm still gonna go for treasure.
Dun dun dun.
And now I still have 8 movement left. 6. I am going to say. You know what? Let's
Flugelhorn.
play it safe. Let's say I'm going to say 6.
5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Yes! I put it out into the universe.
I was tempted to say 5 because I wanted to just make my 2 money back from the peasant film. I'm like, nah, I want profit, and then I just lost it.
See, that's what the greed gets you. Good gamblers don't get greedy.
Dragon greed is not a new concept to him.
Lecturing
still
the
got, like,
hoarding
2
dragon
movement
about being
right?
greedy.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go. I can go back this way, can't I?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm going back this way.
There's a guy hired a hitman on themselves. Oh my god. Okay, some break your own legs.
Okay.
It's called insurance fraud.
I would like to buy a gift, please.
Okay. What you give
Yes.
you won't buy.
I'm gonna get an IOU.
Okay.
Thank you. Oh shit! Didn't read it. It's fine.
Wow. I know you didn't. You can't read.
Yeah, I know. Hi, I'm Jared. I'm 27 and never fucking learned how to read.
Breaks the skateboard.
Is that thing you do? Yeah. Barely. Yippee! I'm gonna take my 3 coins and I'm gonna convert it into a Omega profit. I'm gonna say 8.
Trying to flex on me?
Risky. It
Fuck
works.
you.
Fuck yeah.
God damn it.
Okay, so I just draw 8, yeah?
Yeah, you can just draw 8 gold.
Hell yeah.
One just got yeet.
Yep, there it is.
Yep.
It just went
That's
straight
fine.
up.
TTS physics engine. So good.
It's so physics. All right. What else you do on your turn? You make me suffer? Oh, okay, ending it. That's what you're doing on your turn.
I'm
Well,
actually really
God
proud of that.
damn it.
Dispute there.
Everybody gets to move.
you know what?
You're
I'll
just
fight.
oh you do realize that ends your movement right there, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Both you roll a d6. Yep. Rolls an 11 goes
Go on.
2.
Go ahead then. Fight
Both
me.
you roll a d6. All right, Larthens beats Bun. Bun, you're kicked back to the castle.
That's
That was
what I
such a
wanted.
way. That's what you wanted, yeah.
Like, it's uncommon that is a preferred result, so...
Well, she kind of fucked herself because the route back to the castle is pretty long. With that
Yeah.
bandit.
Well, no, like, that's the risk of going to chase someone down at a bandit camp.
Oh. 9.
I like how everyone is getting doodles and I just get an upside down uwu.
7. I'll buy an IOU.
Okay.
And then I have 2 more movement left. So
What's it feel like having money?
it feels
Pretty
really
dope.
good.
Yeah.
Oh. All right. So yeah, decommit the turn counter. Number 2, toy. Oh, beautiful cursed doll.
I mean, it's still a net light +4, isn't it? At the least.
All right, and let's see what the whim is. All players lose 1 movement next turn.
Right.
The king is kind of an asshole.
Mhm.
And
King
you would say
Alex.
he's mad.
Oh, God damn it. I only got 5. Present store. Let's get another gift. That's all my money.
Ooh.
Fucking treasure.
You could sell me one of your
2,
gifts.
3, 4, 5.
Oh my god.
I might take over that offer next turn.
Okay.
All right. Snack with the broken toe somehow.
6. So bandito.
El
Three.
Tizio Bandito. So yeah, cost 3. You can buy bandit or you can buy an assassin.
Assassin thieves, right?
Yeah, the assassin is basically you pick a player and you roll a d3. But if you do a targeted assassin, you pick what of the d3 they do instead. So
Okay.
you can. Sorry. They steal a random gift from their inventory. They steal 5 gold, or they pay to. You can pay them to steal a specific card that can be from their inventory or in their show.
Okay. I'm gonna go for the bandit though, and I'm gonna
I
put
figured.
bandit
Okay. I guess you can also pay to pull a bandit
Oh, yeah.
back from the board too.
2, 3, 4. That's the last of my movement.
That is a really horribly placed bandit.
Yeah.
Also, I love how much
I've
of
already
this.
profited from gambling, so I don't want anyone else to profit.
But yeah, I love how much of the board is like you can see the beta versions of the original pathing.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, didn't the it looks like the path originally went like this way? Or
Yeah,
something.
it did. It did originally, and then down here you can see that this used to be a different path route as well. But like whatever. Yep, that too. Yeah, you can see a lot of old evidence. All right,
My turn. Where's the dice? There's the dice. I'm rolling
they're
the
bright
dice.
yellow.
7. 2. Oh, I'm here. And it's a 7, so I need to so I can roll 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. I am going to buy. I'm gonna buy a toy.
These decks getting kind of thin. The treasures, especially. Damn.
And I can roll 2. I can move 2 more. I don't have to fight someone if I land on their square, right?
No.
Nope.
It's like, why, howdy ho, neighborino. Other person takes out a knife.
Doodly neighborino.
Kink.
All right. Wait.
You.
Yeah, okay. I was like trying to remember. Wait, whose turn?
I got 7. Mm. So, Zay, I noticed you have a treasure over there, and you just bought it for 2 coins. I would like to offer you 4 instead. Double your money, take the card away.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Here you go.
Hell yeah. Ooh, almost shortchanged you. Sorry.
I would have stabbed you.
You know, it's actually handy if I actually paid the 2 gold for the item I
There you
bought.
go.
Thank you very much. Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, of course. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I would like to spend 2 of my money bucks to buy a card. I would like another one of the treasures.
Okay. There's something happening here.
And then I will spend my last movement to go there.
Wow,
One turn.
big movement.
Does one have no money?
9.
Yeah, correct. Bun has nothing. Unless.
Hey-yo. 5 money. How much was that? 1, 2, 3, 4,
That was
5,
5.
6, 7, 8. 9.
1 less, remember?
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, everyone's legs got broken. Take a cattle prod. Get back. Back.
Six.
Oh,
Get off me.
there you go.
1, 2, 3, 4. Let me just roll for money. A single d6. Damn it.
Correct.
That's a gift.
That is a gift, that's true. And then 6.
Okay, Bun, decrement the turn timer, and let's see what the hint is. The toy again. Straw doll. Okay. And the king reveals 2 more hints. Number 2 again. And number 4, the treasures. Okay, so
That's a lot of -10 treasures.
oh,
Is that all of them?
no. It
They're
should
gonna have a
be
quick look
it
through
should be
the,
50-50.
reference deck.
Oh yeah, there's a shitty painting.
-10.
Yeah, there should be
Yeah,
6-6.
damn. It's 6-6. Yeah, treasures is looking really good right now.
Yeah. And I just sold one to trust.
Watch that be one of the remaining -10s.
Oh, that'd be
That'd be funny.
so fucking funny. Okay. Starting to regret some of my choices, but let's just roll and ignore everything else. 6 to move. 1, 2, 3. And let's get
1. Damn it.
yeah.
Stay suddenly rich. Someone stop him.
4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're going to peasant store. The next turn. All right, that's my turn.
All right.
Wait, what? Where'd that go?
Don't ask about it.
My fidget spinner's being weird.
It's a fidget spinner. They are weird.
No, just look at it.
3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to buy the present, but I just wanted to finish the movement.
Oh, what the fuck have you done?
Don't touch it. Don't touch it. I
No,
like it
I'm
like this.
renaming it. I'm renaming it.
It's alive!
What?
It's alive! I'm buying a treasure too. That not the whole deck. That's me.
All right. What do you got?
And I can go straight back to the peasant store, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Sorry, that's the oh no, it's a peasant store, but a different peasant store.
Right, I am gonna buy a treasure.
Okay. There are now no
Nonetheless.
more available treasures.
Ooh.
Meaning if you want a treasure, you have to steal them.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So roll for money. 4. I get 4 I get 4 money. Okay, and I can move 2 more. Henta bullets fight.
Oh.
Okay, roll d6 each.
I have a quick question about that. Can you actually do the money and then fight after?
Yeah. So
Nah.
fighting just means
Fuck
you're
you.
ending your turn there, basically. But like
Thank
you
you,
can.
Bun.
You're welcome.
Okay. It's like the thing where messing with the fidget spinner too much can cause it to never spin the same way again. Is that a thing? Oh my god. Can you break a fidget spinner just by using it?
You can, yes.
Yeah.
Although
Wow.
I've seen people like literally shatter a fidget spinner, but they would use compressed air to spin it, and it just like, the centrifugal force became too much that actually stressed the material to it where it stretched and then exploded.
Yeah, people have done that with skateboard wheels as well,
Yeah.
which are notoriously pretty sturdy.
Yeah.
I've seen it done with an apple.
Dusk.
Mac?
Yes. Oh, I need to end that.
There we go.
Okay.
Neo, you've broken 2. You should be using fidget spinners as skateboard wheels, Neo, Neo. There's 2 EOs.
I would love to see Tio skateboarding.
It's unfortunate that there's no free EO, because then we'd have the trio EO.
I'm gonna
That'd
buy
just be the trio, Dusk.
an island.
Damn, you're right. It
And
would be the
then-
trio.
What you get?
3
You want to go to
E's.
Denmark?
Oh, I got an IOU.
Apple too much, it will
Oh,
never
okay, okay.
spin the same way again. Truer words have never been spoken.
and that will be my turn.
Hey, Trust.
Yeah, what's up?
What species are you?
Well, currently they're a
Uh,
dancing girl.
Yeah.
They're a hack kid.
Yeah, there's a hat kid.
Okay.
Deer dragon. There's a more complex answer, but it doesn't matter.
Ear dragon. Oh.
Dear
like the-
dragon, I
Yeah.
want a goat for Christmas.
Great.
Yeah, close enough.
Buying a clown.
Oh, by the way,
Just
if we land on the theater, can we only put one thing into our?
Oh, you can do as much as you want. You just have to pay for each one.
Okay, cool. So that's the only one you can do multiple times. for
Yes.
in the same turn.
Yes.
Gotcha.
You just need to have the money for it.
Yeah.
Which I think you're good for.
For a little while.
3,
Mm-hmm.
5, 6, 7. 2 spaces away.
Oh, and in
7.
case it ever becomes relevant, you can't bandit the spots between the castle and the theater.
I was thinking like that.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, no, I was just gonna nix that right now. I probably should write that on the board in future versions.
They're guarded.
Yeah.
Mess with Tio,
Yeah,
they'll
the
never.
The only
squeeze.
guard, the only guards in the entire kingdom is in the theater district.
Yeah, he got real mad about he got real mad about Thief killing his parents. And he didn't want to become Batman, so instead he just became Mad
It's
King.
Carrot from Discworld.
Okay. So yeah, the hint is an IOU. Oh, that's a bastard one that just got removed too.
Wait, that means like so when at the end you can just swap that with someone and they get nothing. You can just pick a +10 or some shit.
Yeah, and it happens at the act you're currently at too. So if someone's doing really well, you can say like, "Nah, you and me, we're swapping now." And then for the rest of the acts, that's what you're working with. All right, let's see what the whim is. Mad King sleeps. Nothing happens.
Oh.
Finally, it's getting some rest.
Yeah, and he's
Balls Theater.
I love the really doofy shark you put here. The implication being
That's
this is a
really cool.
this is a freshwater shark.
Shark infested waters.
Good night, King. Yep. All right, I get to move 7. So peasant store. We're going to get me a gift. Oh, get in there. Okay, I'm gonna get a jester.
Clown Shark.
3, 5, 6, 7. All right, that's me.
Balls Theater is the sequel to Battle Block Theater.
Yep. They went from cube to sphere.
7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. I am going to buy. Just want to carry on going.
That's
7.
okay. Oh, that's not a space.
So
Yeah, you're here.
I've now
Quick,
doodled
while the
everyone their
non-subs
own
aren't able
drawing.
to hear. Compliment me in chat.
and I am going to buy some food.
What? How?
Right, it was simple money. It was not
Yeah.
the store. Oops. I pressed the wrong button. Let me get my 2 back that I put in my trash then. And that's me.
Hey Al, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Let me do this then real quick and then I'll welcome everyone proper. Oh, I accidentally ended my turn without actually doing anything.
Here, hold on, wait. I can actually skip it back around to you.
I was like, my name's up on there. Let me just Holy shit, red imaginary? Cool. Oh, you got an vessel. Nice. Oh, you use your master ball. Jesus. Okay. I'm just gonna 1, 2, 3. Cool. I'm actually gonna pay 4 gold to put things into my thing.
Okay. And you can put them in any act you want as well. They don't have to be sequential. You can have empty space between them. It's all fine.
Cool. Cool. I am putting my treasure. Here. Put this one over here. I'm gonna put this one here. And this one over here. There we go. I can move after being in the theater, right?
Yep.
One, two. Oh, hey, look, I'm back at the castle.
I'm surprised you didn't stop on Lily and just fight them.
Why?
Well, there was a chance I rolled a 2 and didn't get to the theater.
Okay. I wish to scry one of my cards, O Mighty Wizard of Old.
Oh, mighty wizard of old. So basically you get to put one of the cards that you have into your hand so you can see it. And then make sure you flip it back over before putting it back down. And you can tell us if you want.
No, I'm good. I'm quite content.
I'll pay you a gold if you tell me what it is.
Oh, that's crazy. No, I'm good.
Okay.
It's a special tool that'll help me later. Where was I? I'm gonna be real with you. I remember the amount that I have to move, but I forgot where I was.
You're right here.
No, yeah, but where did I start from?
Oh.
I think it was like here.
I think so. I think that sounds right. I think you right. No, you weren't at the I think you're right here.
Was I?
I think.
Okay. I don't know. I'm sorry. It slipped my mind when I wasn't paying attention.
That's actually something I was just considering. I don't know if we should stop and then do the action space, or if we should just know we went there and then finish our movement and then do the action space.
That seems a
That's
little
the way
easier.
I've been doing it.
Yeah.
But yes, I am snack.
Yeah, so let's do it that way. Let's assume you were right here just for this. Like, you, if not, you got an extra movement.
Apparently, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, snacks aren't real, so it's just really excited to see a snack. It's like seeing a unicorn.
Excuse me, you're being cancelled?
Okay,
Someone call the Twitch
I'll
police?
just flip back up then.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow.
I
Scandal
apologize.
every time.
I was keeping like a mental note the whole time, and then I was like, "Ooh, card," and then it just gone.
Yeah, you went to ponder the orb mode, and just everything prior just was lost.
Just became full-on Gregorian chanting in your brain. Just
Okay, I'm betting all my money.
You just nearly
On-
snake too? I see it.
10. Go
Fuck,
10.
What am I betting my money on?
No.
10.
10?
10.
Play safe. Play safe.
10.
I
10.
need a 10. I'm not
10.
a bitch.
6.
Ah.
I am a bitch.
Why is there a metal one?
Someone changed the
You can toggle
material.
it. You can toggle the metal or plastic.
Oh, it's so hard to see though.
Yeah, that's
It
why
is.
I don't tend to do that.
I mean, yeah, you can just turn it back. It's
Yeah,
just in the
come
right
on.
menu.
Gosh.
Right, Ale? Yeah, just why have legs?
Okay, that was
Slither is best.
one,
But imagine Centipede.
I am. Slither better.
4. Okay.
Look at it this way: if you have no legs, they can't go for the legs. They can't
1,
leg sweep you.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'm just gonna spend all my money at the theater to just put my shit in.
Okay, so you're spending all your money at the Balls Theater.
And spending all my money at the balls. I want the balls. Give me the balls.
I took your money.
Boy,
I like balls.
boy. I'm gonna.
I like ball.
You gotta finish off with a nice meal,
I
and you gotta
love
start it with
ball.
a flashy treasure. There we go.
I love ball.
All right, so let's let's roll the hints. And Bun, decrement the thing.
I did it.
Wow. All right, Jester gets revealed. Another egg.
Egg.
Eggy.
Gil.
All right. And let's see what the king's whim is. Send all bandits back to their camps.
Yeah.
Ooh.
you played that so well.
you risked it all and you got it.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Answer.
If you pass, like for example, if I pass over the bridge, do I have to build a bridge? Or
No.
can I just ignore it. Okay.
Yeah, you can just ignore it.
It's not like the builders are going to shake you down for money.
I mean, it's the Mad King's realm. He might permit that. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm going to scry. What was that again? That was I don't think he accepts that form of currency.
He might be that kind of freak.
You know what? Maybe. All right, let's
Maybe not.
see what my gesture is then.
I love how Al rated me is just immediately migrated to Larithan's stream.
Yeah.
Like I said,
Just like
Slither-
the snake here. Goodbye, Dusk.
slithering is just superior. I'm
Chill
sorry.
it is not snack enough. Goodbye.
Apparently.
Oh, Snake Eyes.
Wow, snake
thematic.
all over again.
And now I pay my money. And buy food. Nom 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 nom.
Don't
I
eat it. It's cardboard.
I don't know what's happening with this snack doodle. Oh no,
I've
looking
got-
at their ass. I see. Okay.
Oh, is that a butt? Do I have a butt now?
Yeah.
I can guarantee that Hunter voted with that.
And the box shark didn't get a booty? What the fuck?
It's
Oh,
the
you want a
Borks.
booty?
No. Take
You should've
your turn,
mentioned it.
Dusk. It's aimed right at Lily.
Why?
4. Do you get anything for doubles, or is that just not a thing?
No, it's you don't get anything
Nope.
for doubles. What is this, Monopoly? Shut up.
Hmm.
God, trying to compare my board games to Monopoly.
I'm trying to think which way I want to go.
Thank you,
Crap.
Tio.
I'm
That's
better,
immortalized.
actually. Yeah.
I think it's immortalized in both the chats now. Wait,
Why is Helpabot Win saying? Why is it saying that Helpabot Win chatted in my chat, not yours? That makes no sense.
bots, if I remember correctly, bots will always say they chatted in your chat for the thing, and you haven't registered Amber Stott as a like full-on bot account. So Win is going to say they talk in everyone else's chat because they're a bot. Whoop.
Hey, unknown.
Howdy. Howdy. We're playing a board game that I made.
Yeah.
Bun helped a lot.
I made
Oh, hey, do you know?
my creation.
Yeah, you did this. And if there's any issues with it, you can DM Bun about it.
I like
no, I'll do so
zooming
about it.
out and seeing all the doodles. Just how much is consuming this board.
Honestly, of all the doodles, I'm most proud of this one. I'm actually really proud of my little mouse.
It's your term still, by the way.
Yeah,
Oh god damn it! I forgot to end my turn.
there we go. Arsenal bird destroyed. I don't even know what just
I don't know what that means.
I'm so scared. Gotta run around, have a great stream. Go, take care. We're gonna be chilling here with some board game shenanigans.
Fuck off.
Yeah, go rest and do the stuffs you need to do.
Okay, so I'm gonna go to the simple monies and then back down to here as my thing.
Yeah, go ahead.
And then I will simply get some delicious money.
I have one question.
Only
Don't
one?
have an answer.
No more for the rest of the whole thing. That's amazing.
Okay, so what's stopping me from like just if I roll a 6, right? If I go like 2, 3, 4.
Because you
5,
can only
6.
trigger each action space once per turn.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I've been here like 4
okay.
times. There's a lot to juggle in the game. It's just funny to make fun of repeated answers. Okay, yeah, go run. Yeah, Arsenal Bird is a massive aircraft that would deposit drones that would kick your ass. I mean, be annoying. See, I thought it was when I first started reading that sentence, I thought you were gonna say it was. I know you're already gone, but still. But I
Wait,
thought it
is
was.
did Unknown play what's it called? Ace Pilot 7 or something
It
like
was
that?
Ace Combat 7.
Ace Combat 7. The moment you said massive aircraft that deposits drones, I knew exactly what game I was talking about.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be about the pigeons they train to guide missiles.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, that didn't work out so well.
Actually, if I recall, actually worked rather well.
No.
It was.
Yeah.
It
Base
didn't. It
attorney.
didn't make it out of the research phase.
I thought it was working well. It just like stopped getting funding. I mean, I'm probably wrong anyways.
4,
Like,
like
there are a
good
few
minds.
successful tests, but they weren't
6,
consistent enough.
7.
Okay.
So I'm going to get money.
Ace Attorney.
4. So that's yeah.
Fight me.
I'm going to spend 2 of them on a gift,
Okay.
and I think I will get an
Fight.
IOU.
Fight.
Fight.
And now I'm going to
Fight.
fight Dusk.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
Larthan, not Dusk.
Yeah.
Arfin, okay, snack. It's red.
Different
I
spell.
associate Dusk with red.
Everyone does, to be fair.
4. Damn it.
Ah!
So,
What a
because
shame.
you won, you can either take a item from their inventory or take 5 gold.
Oh. I'll take 5 gold. I don't want your Shrek coins though.
Well, there's
You
only
want
4
these
normal
beautiful
coins, so.
coins?
How dare!
Ugh.
I was gonna swap one out.
Too bad. Deal with it. You have to
Sad,
suffer
I
with the
now have an
bad coin.
infected coin.
Well, I didn't know that was a possibility. Otherwise, I wouldn't have. Do you want to fight me?
Well, to be fair, I think everyone's always lost their fights.
Why is...
Fucking took our Shrek
Okay.
coins.
Okay. Anyways, let's see what the random hint is. Number 5. IOUs are almost out. Ooh, and that was actually a pretty negative one. And let's see what the Mad King's whim is. All players lose 1 movement next turn. I swear there's more than just this in here.
Maybe there
Wait,
should
let me
be a
break down
discard
again.
pile.
Keep it.
Every
Keep
other
it.
turn.
Keep the card. Thank you.
Well, the thing is that there are a handful of cards that you really do want to be able to show up multiple times, so we can't do a full-on discard pile unless I modify how many of each card is in that deck.
Yeah, but you want to keep it, otherwise we're gonna forget. I'm gonna.
Oh,
forget.
okay. That's fair. That's fair. I thought you were saying keep it for discard pile reasons.
No.
Okay, and let's see what I get. Fuck. Fine. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to scry for 2.
Heck yeah.
Fight.
And let's
Fight.
see what this is.
Fight.
Fight, 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 fight,
Fight.
fight, fight.
Fight.
Wait, who's
fight.
fighting?
Fight.
Who's
fight.
fighting?
Fight. Fight.
I'm going to fight trust.
How could you
Dang,
fight
I see how it is.
Fuck yes! I needed that. I'm going to take the 1 treasure you have set aside.
No.
It wasn't in your show. I can take it.
Okay.
I don't know what this is yet. I like how it's really dangerous over here at the Wizard's Tower. People be fighting outside like it's fucking... like it's a back alleyway to get to his place.
Okay, so I stopped by the theater. I'm going to pay my 2 cold. And
Well,
just put
it's
2
not
things
the
in.
wizard. It's the freak tower.
Yeah, he's just scrying at your orbs all the time.
There we go. Done.
Someone's gonna be the unlucky soul that has like 2 of the has one of the like -10 favorite treasures, and it's gonna be like, well, shit.
Well, there's
Well, no, 2
2
people have that.
-10 favors. Because 6 of
Still
each.
alive.
Why'd you do that?
Do what?
Anyway,
What? Yeah, they
What?
went to the theater and then they went
Yeah.
backwards.
8. So it's
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm stupid.
Yep. You're fine.
4, 5, 6, 7. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go.
How did you manage to count 2 less?
I don't know. Anyways, I'm rolling for my niece.
1.
Money.
Damn it.
5. Let's go.
Just go fight Dusk then and win. Get 5 out of him.
My horde is growing once more.
Yay! Let's see if I can recoup my fucking losses.
What losses?
I
Huh?
like how everyone keeps saying I'm not a dragon, I'm a chillet.
Oh,
There's a dragon type.
No, it's long type.
Yeah, it's
okay.
Wiggle.
I'll
that's
do that,
right.
and I will spend 2
It can be
corners
both.
to
No.
scry one of
Yeah.
my
Or noodle
cards.
dragons.
Okay. Which card you gonna scry?
I want to see what the IOU does.
Okay. That's a toy.
That's the toy.
What? Did I misread?
Yeah, it says toy on the back of the
Toy.
card.
Oh well, excuse. Yeah, this is what I meant.
Okay,
This is what I
okay.
meant.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just
definitely.
like I thought you scried the wrong one. I'm like, well, can't take it back now.
Well, I mean, well, I did, but I didn't do that. You didn't see that. It's fine. I know what the toy is now. It's great.
Question.
Yeah.
Why is this the River Slough?
It's a slough. So a slough is a body of water that is generated by being connected to an ocean that resembles a river, but it's a stagnant body of water.
Oh. Well, Slough is a district of London that is dog shit.
Oh, well, how about that?
Spelt the same.
Okay.
I have no idea what was just said. I spent the whole time trying to see what people were pointing at, and I was like, all right. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, wow.
You know,
How do you all make your drawings thicker?
I don't know.
I'm
I
sorry,
think it's to do with
Lily.
how
You can't
far
just
it gets
ask people
scrolled
why
in
they're
red.
thicker.
Skill.
Yeah, you can't just ask people why they're thicker like that. That's fucked up.
Didn't know that Slough had sharks. Loan sharks.
Yeah, I don't know if that's possible. It sounds possible. So
Make her-
Listen, along the Thames, anything's possible. It's like the river in Ankh-Morpork.
And you get -1 from that. Only 6. Get wrecked.
7.
It's 6.
Oh, it is 6. 1, 2.
is a slough shark possible?
I have food, so I'm going to be muting on occasion while I eat, because I don't want you all
Okay.
to listen to that.
Zay, I'm gonna fight you.
Oh, fuck you.
Fuck yeah.
All right, fine. Watch me roll a 6. Fuck. Fuck yeah,
that
we're
did not
good.
scroll at all.
We're good. You're sent back.
He's
I mean, it saves me movement.
Get wrecked. No mukbang stream.
No, you.
All right. So let's see what the next hint is. One of each. We're almost out of IOUs. And let's see what the next King's Whim is. And we add 1 turn to the game. Fine, I'll let you update it.
Okay. I did
Okay.
it.
So now he forgot
Literally
what
just
day his
don't
birthday
change it.
is.
Okay. Unrelated to the game entirely, but I looked it up because I was curious. Yes, shark could be in slough. Yippee.
So this is a canon shark slough.
Yeah.
Bull sharks do that.
Yeah. No, you're bull shark.
Bull sharks be in slough.
I like how every
You
time
can't
we
eat
play
shark bun.
Tabletop Simulator, just the table starts to get fully drawn on.
Yeah, this is what we get whenever I invite you assholes. Snake eyes.
Eyes.
Is it because I got aggressive? Fine, I'm
Yes.
going back to the thing. I'm gonna scry for 2. Is that just 1? Yeah, that is just 1. 1, 2. And let's see what this treasure I took is. Okay. I made a good call. That's my turn.
Cool. Just as I finish my glorious drawing.
Yeah, you see the glory you've taken from me.
Yeah. Let's go.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And roll a money. Fuck! I mean, damn. That's me.
Okay. I'm trying to select these dice without selecting the.
Oh no, the pieces aren't drag selectable.
Oh, 10. Nice.
You know, I
One,
disabled the
2,
players.
3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's back. I was here.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna move over here.
And you passed
I'm
the
going to-
presents.
I'm gonna buy an IOU.
The last
The
IOU.
last one.
So now we can fully. It is possible to find out what all the IOUs on the board are.
How so?
Because we can see all the hint ones and all the rest are in players' inventories and such. So it's possible to scry enough or steal from other players and assassinate and such. And you can
Same with
get
treasures.
full information. Yeah, same with treasures, actually.
I'm not that smart.
I don't have that kind of memory capacity.
Okay, well, do you want to buy off of people who do? Because I know what 3 of my items are.
I also know what one of his items is.
It's
If you
fair.
would like to steal
Hey.
his glory, you know?
Fuck you.
And I'll do it for a very small price. A very small price indeed. 4 coins is the price for that, by the way.
Dusk, did you forget to end your turn again?
Yep.
It's a big button at the top of your screen.
I know.
That's right. For 4 coins, I'll rat out what Zay's treasure is.
Well, only Lily can pay that, so.
Just think, you could get an assassin to take it.
pay it.
You could win.
Oh yeah? I'll write out what it is for 3 coins.
I'll do it for 2.
There, you can do it for 1.
No, it cost me 2 to freaking learn what it is. All right. No one's taking your offer there.
Dang. I'm gonna roll for simple money. Yippee!
You
5
know what?
coins.
Actually, I might. I freaking might.
Pay
I need
me
to, I
only
need to be able
3.
to I need to be able to afford the freaking gamba.
Well, I did say it was 2 coins. The new price is 2 coins. That's right.
For 2 bitches.
For 2
For
bitches.
only 2 bitches.
Only 2 bitches.
Look at those bitches.
Look at all those bitches.
Oh, she's zooming.
Neom.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I think I just ruined my
11.
model preparation
Fuck
by
yeah, okay.
eating.
I'm
God, how
gonna
dare.
Use 2 money,
How dare you need sustenance.
put this bitch in there. And this bitch in there, and then I'm gonna roll for money.
Loads
Yo,
of money.
God.
6 money!
Someone else who does that quote. Finally,
Wait, what?
all these years. Loads of money.
Oh, okay. It's some snake thing. Got it.
Loads of fucking money.
It's killing floor.
Lily.
Me.
Lily.
go.
Lily. Lily.
7. So I lied. I actually really want to go scry. So 1, 2, 3,
Yep.
4, 5, 6. No, fight you.
I'm gonna fight
Well,
you.
scry first.
Up.
Scry,
I
scry
actually, no,
first.
you know what? No. It's Zay made this game. Zay's gonna get the
Okay,
fight.
fine. Scry first, or are you gonna get kicked back without even scrying?
No, I'm gonna scry first. of course.
Okay.
So, naturally, I only have 1 thing to scry. Unless I can scry the shit in my beard, but I
Actually,
doubt it.
let me double check what I have for terminology on that.
For what?
Oh yeah, no, I have the thing. Scry lets you look at a gift you own, whether that's in your show or inventory.
Yep.
Okay.
Either or.
Reggie Lucky.
Leggy Recky.
I'm still gonna look at my inventory. How do I put this in my hand?
You just hover over and press 1.
Okie dokie.
So what is it?
Yeah, what is it?
It's an IOU.
us.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Do,
Okay,
do you
Zay, I'm
wanna
gonna
do
fight
you wanna
you.
tell us what it says?
All right, fine. Fight.
Damn
it! Get fucked.
Back to the castle.
I'll give you 1 coin to fuck off.
Well, I'll take it. Yoink.
Hey, Lily, I'll trade you 1 coin to know what your IOU is.
Hmm.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I don't really need money though.
Okay.
I'll
well-
give you 2 coins because fuck it.
But I don't need money.
Let's see what the hint is. Fun, decrement the thing. It's a toy. It's a very shiny spiky ball.
Ooh.
Pretty shaky.
Oh my god, a sea urchin for
I
free.
love ball.
Each players all
love
get
ball.
D6 gold. So everyone roll a D6, you get that much. I got
That's
5.
a 6.
The font is kind of fucky in some spots.
Yeah.
2. I get my scrying money back.
I got 2.
I could actually just. Oh wait, hold on. I could just hover here and scry more.
I
Wait,
get
no, I'm not
4.
even there. I
No, you
moved
got kicked
back,
out because you
right.
got greedy.
I mean, it's only 5 spaces, so I mean.
Yeah, it's not that far.
Oh, it's doable.
Hey,
What's up?
Trust.
Yeah, what's up?
Is that offer still on? 2 gold to know what Safe's card is?
It is during your turn you can offer deals and actually no, fuck it, you can do that anytime. I don't know why I make that only during your turn thing. That's actually something other
It's
players
gonna be
can
my turn-
fucking.
It's gonna be my turn soon anyway. So
I mean,
why
yeah,
am I
but you can
waiting?
still put the offer up if you want. They can still do stuff. Whoop. I'm saying is feel free to.
We need like an offering board.
A 9. Move 1, fight. Oh god, where do I want to go?
Go ahead, bring it on.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I could try and fight Lily. It'd be kind of funny.
Why?
Got nothing to lose, literally.
True, he hasn't.
I'm just gonna move 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And pass that turn. But Coda's going well. So far the game hasn't totally imploded.
Oh,
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So roll of money. 4. Should have only drawn 2 of those, really, because I'm just going to buy something immediately.
Wow. Inefficient
Into the
snack.
trash. Oh no, it's horrible. I want more food.
Fitting.
Nom 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 nom. 10.
I almost ended my turn immediately. So, Chris, that's
Oh, a
so
button I can
different
press.
time.
Yeah.
Cool. Here's 2 gold. I want to know what that card is.
Awesome. Yeah, that treasure is minus 10 favor.
What the no. It is not. I looked at it too.
Would I lie? Am I a dirty liar? Am I a cheat?
Look at that hat, girl.
What would they have to gain?
I'm
by
willing to.
lying?
I'm willing to believe. Trust more. I paid them for this information.
And I offered to pay you for the info as well.
You offered to
Wait,
pay
no,
me for
other
the
way.
info.
Hold on.
See, he's already lying. He's lying even right
Lying
now.
and being bad at talking are very different things.
Wow.
Ooh,
They
11.
both lead to misinformation.
Right. I'm gonna put money in. I'm gonna say
10.
I'm gonna say 9.
No?
Yeah, there's not gambling. Well, you got wrecked either
Right.
way.
Oh well. And then I have 9 more movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna pay 2 to buy a jester.
Fool's already forgotten that you can do all your movement and then do all the action spaces.
Yeah, but I can remember, so there we go.
Shade thrown.
Shade thrown.
Well, look at this person with functional memory. Dang. Okay, well, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I'm gonna pay 2 of my bountiful gold to see one of my cards. This time, the actual IOU and not something that is masquerading as such.
You don't want to scry on the same toy again?
Well, their memory isn't that
no,
good,
no,
so they
no.
might have to later. Yeah, wait, you
Okay,
said your memory's
cool.
not that good, and you said you know what the freak my treasure is.
Oh yeah, because I made a mental note so that way I would.
Oh, okay,
I
that
forgot
one.
later. Or
That
wait,
one,
no,
you
I
had
forgot.
the exception.
Yeah. Well, I never said it was consistent.
It started falling
Consistency is
apart
the
so
demon's
quickly.
I like just looking up and every now and again just seeing the demon inhabiting Dusk's spinner.
Yeah. Why is it still highlighted green?
I don't know. I
I
like
think
it.
you might have like locked a part of it and it's trying to like apply physics to it and it just can't. But it's still working as an axis.
Who knows?
Also, I like that the Turn on Dusk scribbled out and it says Chilla and Dusk. Chilla plus Dusk.
I'll go buy another
It's supposed to be a
jet
T, but
ski.
for some reason the cross on the T is like on the lower half.
It's the Antichrist T.
That would explain a lot.
Antichrist T.
Oh wait. Huh. Okay.
Are you not calling me the Antichrist?
No.
No.
Because if you are, I embrace that role.
God, I remember in high school, this one girl got a tattoo of an upside down cross on like I think on her neck too. We were like, why'd you get the like Antichrist symbol? And she's like, what? No. And then cited the scripture thing where it was actually just a totally religious thing, totally normal religious thing. Basically, like, person didn't want to be crucified in the same way as Jesus, so they flipped the cross upside down, crucified me that way. And that
Why
was
are you doing theology on us?
no. This is relevant. She didn't know that everyone thought it was a satanic symbol, so she got a symbol that she thought was totally legit, and then everyone thought she was a Satanist.
First, let's fight.
Fight!
Well,
Fight!
oh shit, we're
Fight,
fighting?
fight,
Okay,
fight.
yeah, let's do it.
Anyways, Google search your
God
fucking
damn it, that was almost
tattoos.
rolled onto a 1. I guess I go back to the castle again.
You have lost almost every single fight.
I've won 1, and then made
That's
money off it.
almost.
That was some good
Yeah.
food.
You still got my 5 coins, god damn it.
Yeah, you still have the cold coin here.
I'm not spending that coin. It is a cursed coin.
Then get rid of it. It's a cursed. Oh, I'm not getting rid of the cursed one. I'm keeping that one. That one's cool. It's cursed. It's fucking
Because it'll find you.
messing me up. All right, we don't get to reveal any hints. Bun, do you want to decrement the turn counter?
I'm
And-
trying.
All players get max movement next turn.
Oh my god.
Oh,
So
We all get
12.
12.
yeah, everybody gets 12.
That's pretty good.
Okay,
That's
okay.
crazy useful.
Yeah. Okay, start planning now. Damn it, it's my turn.
Oh no, I had the plan.
How much do I got? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we're doing Gambling Hall first, so I went through that first. Gambling mammed. Let's go. Let's go 7.
Most commonly rolled number.
Yep.
Not tonight.
Okay, cool. And then another 2 because I'm gonna buy a gift.
It seems they changed.
They changed state,
Fine.
I think.
Yeah,
So it doesn't
do.
accept it.
yeah. Oh, fuck. I don't want to flip that over. I'm gonna shuffle that anyways. I didn't see what it was. Sure. Let's grab a food.
Nom, 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 nom.
Is that snake food sounds?
Yeah.
Okay, and you get max movement.
With 12, I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And I get a money because I went through the money. 4.
Yeah, the gambling hole has been a real bastard to everybody, it seems.
Yep. To be fair, we're all like guessing pretty decently high.
Like, we want to get at least double our money, and that's what's screwing us as we get greedy.
3, 4.
I went there once, I won, I never went
7,
back.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Go
So
ahead.
I've gone through here, so I'm gonna roll for my money. Bollocks.
That's enough to scry.
Yep. I am going to scry. Oh, well,
You missed.
I can't believe you missed that.
and I'm going to check the jester.
Checkster.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a jester, isn't it?
I'll make a deal for refunding your scry. I'll you should let me know what that card does.
No.
Okay.
I'm very surprised, Dust, that you didn't fight Trust there too.
I thought you were.
Why would I?
What do you mean, why would you? You're 3 away from the castle and they have a bunch of money.
So here's a question.
I'm the thief.
So the freak tower.
Yeah.
We can only scry once per turn, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Sag.
Yep, sorry.
You didn't see shit.
Yeah,
Don't
I
worry
see
about it.
this.
So I'm gonna scry 1 because yippee.
That's a lot of money. Oh no.
Yippee.
Yep.
That's awesome. And then now I'm gonna see what this trail user is. Okay. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go, and now that I'm here,
You can bandit, assassin, or target assassin.
yeah.
What does assassin do again?
Assassin, you pick a player and you roll a d3, where basically something bad happens to them. Or you can target assassin, where you don't even roll the d3, you just pick one of the 3 options and it happens to the player.
So I'm gonna buy a bandito.
Okay. And all the tokens are right over here for that.
Yeah, of course. Oh, sorry, not the 2-for-1 special. I apologize.
Interesting placement.
Okay, I see it.
Like, I see the vision.
I don't.
Well,
That's because you are blind to the vision.
yeah, it's because you keep getting beaten
Well,
up.
okay.
You probably lost an eye at this point.
2, 3. I'm gonna buy a present. Shut the fuck up, Carol. I'm gonna get another dude. 3. Shut the fuck up. Thank you. Goodbye. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. 8, 9, 10, 11. Well. Who the fuck? I was not paying attention. Who the fuck was that?
God damn.
You're welcome.
I love the vision. Oh.
Who the fuck?
Oh my god,
Fine.
someone drew a chillet. I love it.
This is still the turn where you move max.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh right, yeah. Oh my god.
I was literally sitting there trying to remember, like, isn't this the same turn?
Oh.
My brain shut off for a second.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, No, I'm just gonna fight Zay because fuck it.
Okay, sure.
1 for
By-
5. Can you make it 2?
Yup. By a gift, I'm gonna grab a food. And Zay, get fucked, I guess.
And I got 5.
God damn it!
Yep. Okay. Yeah, end your turn when you're done. Yay.
Sorry.
Decrement the turn counter, and let's see what the hint is. 1 of each. There's a lot of jesters remaining. Oh, it's the juggling one isn't available. Damn.
Oh boy.
All right, let's see what the whim is. All players get max movement. I just shuffled it too. God damn. Okay. Well, you really need that one. That one, Lily.
Do I though?
Yeah, you're stuck in the castle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I don't have enough for the gambling hall anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So we're gonna go over here, and that passes. I'm going into the peasant store and simple money. So, buy in and GIF. Let's see what are some of the stuffs here.
Oh no, he's figuring it out.
Oh
Get
no.
him.
Man. It's actually a You know, let's go with the food. And simple money. Oh, thank God, I need that. All right, and that's me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
With all the stuff scratched out in front of Lily's thing, it
I'm
looks
gonna
like I'm
fight
farting all over Lily. Because my house is blue too.
So I'm gonna pay the 4, put all my stuff on because I went through the thing.
Oh,
I'm just gonna. Eh. Huh.
I
And
love
fight
that
Zay.
hint about finish my mouse drawing. That's adorable.
I love the doodle of a snack getting choked out.
Zay, we're fighting.
Oh, what? We're fighting? I'm sorry?
Yeah,
I
I
was
rolled a
distracted.
3.
Okay, you rolled a 3? Sweet. I was distracted by looking at you getting choked out. I win.
That's fine.
The power of choking wins.
Right.
Why? What did I do to deserve? I'm
Two.
innocent, Snack.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Cool. I get to roll dice. Anything but 1? Fuck you.
Sorry, I was distracted.
In that case, what I'm
No.
going to do is I'm actually going to stop here and fight Zay. I need
What?
this money.
Fuck yeah, do it.
All right.
Well, because if I knew that I rolled 1 there, I wouldn't have gone towards the entire thing. I would have actually followed
Rolled
you.
a 5.
Cool. I
also
win.
rolled a
Oh.
5. Wait, defender wins?
Well,
Shit.
Yeah.
Sucks to suck.
Attackers have disadvantage, so you're yeah. Look at the
That's
fucking
fine.
RGB here.
Well, I'm just thinking like there's not enough turns left for me to really get another piece, so I'm just gonna be like scumbag.
So
Do so.
2 monies to the wizard because I need to know more. I need the knowledge to learn.
The freak of infinite knowledge.
Okay.
The
thank
freak
you.
of
Thank
balls.
you, wizard.
The ball freak.
Okay.
She's a
and-
freak, super freak guy.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Super freak. We got
Okay.
12 again.
Yep. A
One,
very kind and
2,
generous king gave us 12 movement.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. balls.
We went straight to the balls.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I love
and
ball.
go pay. I love ball.
I love ball.
I love ball. I'm gonna put a guester. I'm gonna put a guester, a foob,
Fuba.
and a trois. Done.
Wow.
Trois.
Lilai.
The jai.
Yeah, that works. Get the money, go back to Z.
Okay.
Money.
Yeah.
For the money.
Six
Fight,
money.
fight,
You know
fight.
what? Z, I'll be nice and I won't steal from you because I got money.
Oh, I thought the 6 was to do the attack.
No,
Got
no,
it.
no, that was the money.
Jesus Christ, say these things. I was rolling to
Money
defend. I was like, ah,
first.
6. God damn it.
No, that was for the money. I already had my luck, so I wasn't gonna push it.
All right, let's see what the hint is. Oh, fucking roll
Almighty King.
3. Just Oh, wow. Okay, that was one of the more chaotic ones. Add 1 turn to the game.
Goddamn.
Okay.
He really doesn't know his own birthday.
So,
All right, we're just lucky that he's not forcing to celebrate his whole birth month or something.
Huh, like you, huh?
God damn it! I only got. I don't get to go anywhere. You know what? I'm gonna.
at least you get the scroll.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Wait.
Fucking,
Oh wait, that's a 3. I thought you rolled a 2.
I'm gonna fucking scry. I know this, and this. I think. I don't know any of my food. All right, let's look at food.
Zay doesn't know what food is.
Well, I know what this food is.
Oh yeah, what is it?
Oh, it's a hot potato that makes Larathan's day real bad.
Fuck yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put him up.
Are you?
God!
You
Ah!
gonna scry first?
Ah!
Nope.
I win. This
The wizard
shark
has protected
is
me
defending
once more.
himself so well.
I'm just going gremlin. I can't do much else right now, so
I have a
Oh, I'm
question.
stupid. I'm so stupid. I fucking thought for some reason that you were in that.
I have a
Fix the
question.
thing.
Oh my God. What's up?
Can you fight inside the castle?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Huh.
The
As
king
long
would
as
have
you
a
get
rule
there
against
on
that,
your turn.
surely.
It's his entertainment.
True, fair.
Just seeing his nobles going feral on each other. That's like the best day ever.
Right, you know what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not gonna fight you. I think you're a nice snack. I am going to spend.
ignore
one
the
coin.
attempted GBH on say twice in a row.
Right. Let's put you.
Where's your vibes telling you? Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Please give me power. Give me strength. Hey,
Hug.
thank you.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire.
Is that what you desire? Freaking fists with people?
Listen,
Uh,
you don't know what I like.
So I'm gonna scry for
Scry time.
yeah. I'm gonna scry.
Weren't you here?
Yeah. 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
5,
7,
6,
8.
7, 8, 9, 10. You can go here.
Yeah, she
Oh.
did, and then back one.
Oh.
Sure.
No,
Sorry.
that's a 10 though.
Oh, 10. No, yes. So
Ah, whatever. I trust you. Get it? Trust.
Oh no,
Yeah.
you got it right. I miscalculated. Thank you.
Oh.
Yep.
For calling out a cheater, Dusk, I'm gonna have to take all of your money.
He has none.
Go ahead. Go right ahead. Take it all. My hoard is drastically empty.
Okay, and so
You're a
now
terrible
I'm
dragon.
gonna
You spent all your
spend
gold.
all of my coins
I have a negative what?
and
Oh no, it's a mega walk.
yippee.
Hentavo. Wait, no, that wasn't Hentavo. Was that? Yeah, that was Hentavo shit. Hentavo was trying to freaking like cobweb on my freaking horde. God damn it.
That's amazing.
Oh, that wasn't me. What do you mean?
Totally
don't-
not doing the mega mind no bitches meme either.
Well, that was me. I'll admit to that one.
No horde. Ball shock.
7.
Fight.
You not.
Oh, I thought that was me again for a
I won't
second.
fight. I won't fight.
Yeah, I got confused earlier when you were attacked, Zay, and that's why I was talking about the wizard because I was like, oh yeah, I defended. Let's go.
All right, fight it up. Nope.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I go back to the castle now, right? And then Bun gets to either steal a card.
No, you don't get
or-
sent back. You just
Oh.
lose. So yeah, Bun gets to
You
steal a
get
card or
robbed.
steal 5.
Do you want my
I'm
card? or you
gonna
want-
get your food.
Okay.
Fuck you. My food.
I'm so hungry.
I'm pretty sure they can just steal it right back.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna roll. Give my fucking food back.
Yeah, okay.
Fucking-
It's just gonna be you two punching each other on the fucking road for the next 3 turns.
Yeah,
No!
give my food back. That ends my turn, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is your turn, yes.
Okay. Let's see what the mystery hint is.
The Majesta, Jesus Christ.
Oh, look at that little guy.
Small.
With 1 favor per act it's on. That would have been really good on Act 7.
Yeah, too bad. You don't have it. All right, and the random thing is send all bandits back to their camps.
Poggedy.
Okay, now I need to roll high, please.
No.
Oh.
Finally, I got, okay. What's the fastest way to get money? 1, 2, 3. Well, I could just land on here and fight one of you two for money, actually. That'd be very funny if I just fight Lily and win.
Go 2v1.
That's 5
See if you
coins.
can beat both their rolls. With
I
one turn.
don't think I can fight both players.
What do you mean you don't think you can fight both players? You made the rules!
Yeah, it's not in the rules. 2, 3, 4,
Should be.
5, 6,
2 dice
7.
versus 1.
I'd only be 2. I could, but that'd be so far from the castle too. I haven't put anything in my show yet.
Mm-hmm.
I need money.
You're
I
I'll be
need-
lying you.
You know what?
I
I'm
mean,
gonna
if you
I'm
fight
gonna
and
join
you
the fucking
die-
fight. Lily, I'm fighting you.
Damn, I'm being harassed by the couple. This is not what hospitality is.
4.
Fuck. You want my money, don't you?
Yes, of course I want your money.
Just grab it. Grab it. Go on. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it. No, that's 4. You need one more. You need one more. No. 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 No.
I've foxed.
No, outshocked.
Hey, I'll trade you your 1 precious coin for the food.
No.
Really?
No.
Okay, it's my platinum coin then.
Mine.
We just
Fun. Thank you.
Nope, the wrong button.
Don't make me
That's
steal
right.
it again.
10.
That's a decent roll.
Apparently that
Yeah, but I wanted
food is
11.
worth a lot.
You wanted 11?
I was
Yeah,
looking
'cause then
at
I could go to the
one
bandit.
freaking coin.
Oh, wow, okay. Why?
Reasons? Yeah, I'm just gonna go sit by the bandit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh, you're
No,
not gonna
no
fight
particular
us? You're
reason.
not gonna join?
No, not right now.
This like Tasmanian devil-esque dust cloud going on.
Bollocks, okay. Also, you moved me?
Oh, sorry.
See, even
Because that was
more
green in the quack
red.
game. That was 2 weeks ago, and apparently that's stuck in my memory.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That's
I-
a long trek back though.
I misheard you as saying crack game, and I realized you meant Quacks Quedlinburg, and I'm like, well, that's not terribly inaccurate either.
No,
Freaking
we did have
damn
a-
it!
we did have a player drinking piss every other turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was power piss.
I don't remember if you won or not.
No. I
Okay.
got second place both times, I think.
I won the first one. Dusk won the second one.
I think they
remember
were
that much.
cheating.
Yeah, I cheated at a game I never played before. That's
Yeah.
also me.
So I'm gonna get simple money for 1. Okay, yup. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Exactly.
fitting.
And then
fitting.
I'm gonna battle you, fam.
Okay.
Take that walk out from underneath your nose.
Oh,
Agree.
thank you.
Yeah, the problem is I kind of needed something similar to happen on my end. I just now need to roll a 7.
It doesn't send you
Eight,
back
I
if you
need-
lose.
I know. I
yeah.
just needed to fight
What?
someone.
How is that even
Does
possible?
that count as like a 9 or?
That's a 3.
Yeah, if you hover over it, it shows what
Fuck.
the thing is. It's 3.
Yeah.
That is weird.
How the?
That is
did you
almost
do
Physics,
that?
everybody.
That is actually almost perfectly straight. It's slightly on the free side.
It's slightly on the 3. Okay, that's 5.
That's crazy.
Bitch, get off me! Bitch, get... Thank you. 4. And then 5. So simple money. Big money bucks.
I think it matters.
Oh. I still want money.
I like money.
I like money.
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 Ooh,
Money!
Can I not roll low, please? I need a high number. It's gonna be low. Watch it. Oh no, actually good. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's not a space.
No, I counted the castle.
1, 2,
5,
3.
6, 7, 8.
Ball.
Why is my thing not snapping?
That's a great question. Pick it up. Oh wait, yeah. Where'd the snapping points for these spots go? Pick up
Did you
the.
delete them?
Pick that
Did you
up,
forget
please.
'em?
I don't think I forgot them. Okay, you can place it
forgot.
now. It should be snapped.
Cool. So, I have there's 1 turn left, isn't there?
No,
After
there's 2
this.
turns left.
Oh, well, okay. I'm going to spend.
Well, the thing is that after this turn, there's 1 turn left.
I'm going to spend 3 coins. I'm going to move this food over to Act 2. I'm going to move this food to Act 7 and this food to Act 6. That's my 3 coins.
Dun dun dun. All right, see the mystery hint? Number 2 is toy.
Wait,
Nope. It's a stick.
That's a great drawing.
Ad
is a
break
stick,
time.
isn't it? It looks- it
Stop
look-
what
it
you're
looks good.
doing.
Actually, I love
subs
it.
Get nothing.
yeah,
honestly,
we
the art doesn't need work. The art is perfect.
we had Nugget draw the stick horse.
No, I did it.
You're just
Nugget does
Nugget.
not get to take my fucking credit.
Oh look, add 1 turn to the game.
God,
I mean,
There
that's
is
good
one
for
to
us,
reduce
though.
the turn
that
by
is
1, by
really
the way.
good for me, actually.
There is one to reduce the turn counter by 1. That actually shafted one of the roommates in the test game too. Okay, god damn it. Like how this game could theoretically go infinite.
Theoretically.
Yeah, theoretically. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to. God, I have to like remember what I have in all of these too. God damn it. No, put it back. Where'd you even take it?
It's high in the
It's just
sky.
around.
I just saw it wrap around my screen.
Jesus.
I just did a little circle with it. I took it for a walk.
Think what I'm going to do is Jester, toy, food, 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 and that is 6.
Are you trying to make the king fat?
Dude, King love food.
Yeah.
And
There we
don't
go.
worry,
There's a new
Lily,
quote.
you're
King love
safe.
food.
Yeah, go off, King. King love food.
I know exactly what this is now.
What?
Out of curiosity, can an assassin do anything to a played card?
Yes. The one that lets you pick a specific card is the only thing that lets you influence other players'
Target
show.
an assassin for 5 coins.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hey, look, I have 5 coins.
Yeah. You do.
7. 1,
Now, how
2,
much did I
3,
plan this?
5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'm gonna pay an assassin to fuck with Zay's show.
Okay, now what are you gonna have? So, what is that? So, you paid 5, so you get to pick one of the 3 choices. You can steal a specific card, you can take gold, or you basically steal like a random gift out of my inventory.
I'm gonna roll a d6 because I don't know what one. So, I Bun clearly wants me to take the Jester. 5. I'm taking your food.
Okay. Can't believe you've done this.
Yeah, I know. Can't wait to see that be the minus and it actually just helps you.
Yeah, I have no idea what that food was.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Who you fighting?
Do it.
I'm not fighting anyone.
Do it.
Fight me.
Do it.
Fight
I'm
me.
not fighting anyone.
Fight.
Fight me.
Fight. Fight. Fight.
This is for the money. Oh, I get 5 money. Money.
Now fight
I
me.
like money.
Fight.
Fight me.
Fight.
Someone can delete this now, and my hoard is no longer empty.
No, it's filled with spider webs.
It's Tio.
It's never been empty.
Housing Tio.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Tio's
nah,
house. How
I
dare
don't-
you?
There's no benefit for me fighting.
Fight.
Content plays. Are you even a
Come
streamer?
on.
I am a streamer, but like I'm also like
Overly competitive.
Boring.
Boring. Boo.
He said exactly.
Boo. Boo.
Boo.
You're so boring that you have a doodle of you with taxes.
I'm just. I guess.
You got taxes. I
Sorry.
got strangled. What the fuck?
Yeah. Honestly, I prefer getting strangled over doing my taxes.
To be fair, I know how to do I do know how to do my taxes. Like I've actually had to pass a fucking exam.
You are so boring.
Someone in Zay's channel. Someone in Zay's channel, please quote him saying, "I prefer getting choked over doing my taxes."
So-
I will defend myself in that.
That needs to be there. That should
Let's
be on
see.
your stream start screen for all eternity.
I like those 5 coins. I'm gonna battle you for them.
Look at his tower.
Oh wait, who are you biting?
Draconic. Also, I rolled a 6.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, Dusky, you roll a 6 to not get stolen.
Lose all your coins.
Fuck yes, let's
My
go.
money.
And thus the coffers are filled once more.
What are you gonna do with the money though? You got nothing to spend it
Oh no, I just want money. And then that's
Just digs the scuba.
I love that. Oh no, I just want money. Power
And-
piss enjoyer stole my money,
I've been
ooh
so
woo.
nice to you all day.
Neo, welcome back.
Right at the conclusion.
1, 2, and give me a foob.
Fuba.
That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Done. Foob.
All right, Lily. I'm letting you able to move now. I picked up my character token.
Yay! I'm just gonna move here and then just discount one from the roll.
Yeah, that's fair. We'll just put you on top.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I get to end in the castle. Look at me.
It's not
But
the
there's
end
still one more turn.
yet.
But like, I have a feeling that we are gonna have the -1 turn drawn on this one.
I'm not discarding
you
the
know-
cards. It's still 1 in 12.
Wait, why did I go to the theater? I didn't need to do anything.
Yeah, I don't know what you're doing.
I just wanted to see my lineup. Just double check everything's okay.
Okay. All right.
Well,
Decrement
you
the
can move stuff.
Yeah, you can move stuff around at the theater. And food. Oh, the cornucopia. One of the best food things.
Goodbye, cornucopia.
Goodbye,
Oh,
cornucopia.
that saves plan gone.
Fuck. That really wasn't my plan. I had no plan. I'm just like, I just had to put shit down. Oh, everyone gets 1 peek. Which is at these decks.
Oh, okay.
God, I don't
Yeah,
even know
fine.
what I want to look at.
I'll take a Jebder. And then I'll draw it.
Someone flipped over the entire Jester deck, so I was trying to flip it back, and then your hand was right there as I did so.
Oh. Oh, wow.
Um,
That's terrible. Thanks.
I'm gonna take a look at a food.
Fib.
Some of these cards are just kind of evil.
And some of them are clowns.
Mhm.
All right. My turn.
My turn, my turn, my turn. My lovely lady turn.
Okay. Oh wait, where the fuck do I want to go? Shit. I didn't think. How much money do I have? I got 2 monies. I got 10 and 2
What if I
monies.
take your coin?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And let's get money.
1.
You know, for someone who has a really awesome card, you're really not putting into your show there, you know?
I actually thought that Larthan was gonna steal from me. Why are you
Me?
hovering?
No.
Yeah. See how right I was? All right.
Days of bitch.
Hey, let's see what
Since the
happens.
very start of the game.
Yeah. Does that-
Hell, my plan's out the
Wow.
fucking window.
Does that say bull
Oh,
sock?
Poggies.
I don't.
Hey, you never know. We could
Bull
add another
suck?
turn at the end of this.
I don't know what this is. Is
What
this?
coggies?
All right. Oh wait,
Well,
someone
that
just
was meant
gets.
to be bull shark. I just
It says.
Okay.
I'm gonna read it as bull suck.
Bullshit.
okay.
Yeah.
We
Can't
see what
believe
we
you would
wanna
write
see, I
that.
guess.
Can't believe you wrote that on this board. That's really fucked up.
Okay, 8.
3 guesses who wrote Zay's a bitch. All of them are. I'm gonna have all the guesses be the same
1,
person.
2,
It was Zay.
3,
Yeah.
4. And you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna end there and fight Lily after I've done my thing. I'm gonna put.
I've got nothing to fight for.
You have 1 money.
Damn.
I was gonna send an
Okay.
assassin after you as well. If I got
Okay.
enough money.
I'm putting my food there, and yeah, Lily, I'm fighting you. 1.
1. Okay, yeah. 2. There
Cool.
we
I get
go.
7 back
Only
to the
just.
castle.
Oh my
Capital.
god.
I think there needs to be a bit more of a loss for the attacker.
Maybe. Bun, add that to the notes,
Okay.
No.
please.
Strike.
I mean, that would dissuade anyone from attacking. To be honest.
No, it wouldn't. It
It
wouldn't
depends what you
dissuade.
do.
Yeah, exactly. It might be the loser like gets the same losses as like what they would have done, like what they would have stolen, but the other person gets to pick. So it's like slight detriment to the attacker to try and attack.
I know that if I didn't have a decent inventory, I would never attack. If that's
Good, then you're a target. That's why.
Zay.
Yeah?
Zay, I'll give you a single coin to get that treasure back.
I do find it weird that on the previous turn I was being harassed to attack,
No, I'm
and now
not.
I've attacked. It's like, oh no, maybe it's too easy to attack.
Yeah. Because you won.
Weird.
No, I'm keeping the
I
treasure.
lost.
All right, fair enough.
Seven, 2, 3, 5, 6,
Exactly
7.
what you needed.
Ball.
In.
Put this bitch in there and pay a coin. Woo!
Woo. Yeah. Let's see what I can do with a single turn.
It'll be the final turn of the game.
Right. 10.
You could go
What do I
gamble.
wanna do? I could go gamble.
Oh, do it.
With what money?
Uh,
Right.
yeah.
One,
You don't have enough.
2, 3,
Ugh.
Lend him. Zay, you
5,
should just lend him the
6,
money.
7, 8, 9. I mean, in case we get an extra turn, I might as well grab money and get another thing. 5 money. I'll just take 3 and then buy a thing.
All right.
I'll get another food.
Hey, Lily, I'll buy a food off you for 3.
No.
Okay. All right. Turn counter says 0. I can't remember if off by 1 error means that's the end or if we do this last round.
We
I-
did do a turn 14, so I think this
Yeah,
is
this
done,
is
isn't it?
now the last. This is now the. There's no more turns.
So we're done.
Yeah.
Okay. So, welcome to the king's
Wait.
birthday. What?
Do the Mad King. Do a whim.
Oh,
See if we get a turn.
You know what? Sure, they're at the end of the turns now. All players lose 1
Nope.
movement next
Damn it.
turn. Yeah, I guess that implies it is the next. Yeah, so this is at the end of each turn. Okay. So, the way that this works is everyone reveal all of the gifts in your show. Boop. You just flip them all over. You can get a chance to kind of see what all you got.
Yes.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What do you mean?
I got 2.
Well, no,
Well, I
you
think we
don't
have to go
yet.
through Act 1, right?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
everyone flips. So like everyone reveals all their stuffs, and then we all, if there's any cards, like, so we're all on Act 1 right now. Any cards that swap with another thing, all trigger first.
I have no swaps by the looks of it.
Only
I
in
have
Act
nothing.
1. Only in Act 1 is what we're talking about.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
doing Act 1 first, and then we go like sequential.
Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, mine. Yeah. So if there's nothing that swaps, then you do what the action is. Either you get favor, or it affects the favor of something else, or it does nothing. Mine gives Larthan minus 10 favor.
Mine gives Zay +5.
Oh, great! I really needed that.
I get +2. Oh.
Okay, so I'm gonna pull up a calculator. I'm just keeping track of my own shit. I got 5 right now.
Let me just grab a notepad real quick.
That's paint. That's not notepad. Goddamn brain.
Okay,
Also,
start-
Lily got the best piece of art for
Yeah.
their first act.
She did.
I did say open with the treasure, and I was right.
Okay.
Okay, is everyone good on Act 1?
Yep.
Okay. Now we do Act 2. So again, if there's any swap effects, we do that now.
I get 3 times 0.
I get -10.
Okay, so it sounds like no one had any swap effects. Great. Mine's worth 2 times the favor of the gift in the next act, but my next thing is -10 favor, +1 for each toy in every show.
Get minus 20.
Two.
Oh, no. I get +1 for each toy in every show. So that's 1, 2.
Which one's the toys? Or
It-
does
they
stay
say
on the
toy.
actual
It'll
thing?
stay on the card.
Yeah, they have a little
I think I
tag.
count 3 toys.
I have 1.
Yeah, no. It's what it shows a little like subtype on it. So like the cursed doll is a doll's comma toy. So that's a toy.
Yeah,
have a
there's
wooden
3
hole.
toys in the show.
1, 2,
I have 0 toys.
3, 4. I'm already counting 4. What the fuck are you saying?
Oh, I missed the talking bird.
I have a toy.
Yeah, 5,
5.
6.
And I literally have none.
cool. That's worth -4 times 2. I got -8.
Hey, it's better than -20.
Fair. Game looks amazing. You literally jumped in at the very end when we're trying to calculate stuffs.
Okay, so we're doing Act 3, yeah?
Yeah.
Mine's empty.
I get another -4.
I got the pickled onion -15 favor if you have the least favor, but I have 0,
Well, it's
which
plus-
I have
means I
minus-
don't
I have-
get that.
I have -8.
I have -7.
I have -9.
Oh my god.
-9
Exactly.
too.
I have 12.
Get it.
Fuck you.
Well,
I
there's
have
no
more than
swaps
you.
going on? There's no swaps
In
going on?
negative.
Yeah, okay, Act 4. Is there any swaps?
No.
Did we just not get any of the swaps?
Right.
Who
so there's
has
no
favor
swap.
that's not negative?
Me?
I have 10 now.
Awesome. Hinton boy, very sorry. You have 5 now. It's mine.
Oh.
Okay.
I need to count eggs for Act 4.
Okay, go and count all the freaking
1, 2,
eggs. Egg
3.
counter.
There are no eggs here.
I have 2 eggs.
Ornate egg that's not labeled as an egg, but it's an egg.
Oh, did we forget to label that one?
Yeah.
That is very obvious.
Yeah, no, we should have. Yeah, we forgot
That's
to
an
label
egg.
that one. Okay, put that in the notes.
5, 6.
Oh, my model's freaking out because I haven't turned my light on.
Okay, so a total of +6 for that.
Does that count your own eggs?
Yes.
Yes.
Cool.
Every show means every show.
Egg. Yep, there's an egg in chat. That's another egg.
Egg. Yeah,
Did
but that's
you-
not in the show.
A stream is this type of show.
Oh, wait,
No.
say.
Yeah.
Are you sure you're gonna give me that?
No.
Question, did you count my bird that counts as free toys?
No, I didn't.
So that means
Motherfucker.
it's -2 instead of -8.
Yep. Okay, so I'm giving myself 6 then to compensate.
I'm glad I caught that.
Oh, actually,
Wait, which bird?
then actually no, I need to give myself another 3 because the doll triggered itself too. Because this was worth 2 times the favor of this, but I hadn't done this yet. So basically, there's like 3 times I have to do this.
Wait,
Yeah.
which bird?
The
Oh,
IOU
okay, I
right
see
here.
it, I see it, I see it, I see it.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
totally.
that's why I said 6 because it's basically like free twice.
Yep, I need to put the tag on those so it's easier to remember what they are a thing. Did you guys make this game yourselves? Yeah, me and Bun pretty much made this in the last 3 days.
It's a really cool game as well. You guys should you should guys like actually work on this and publish it.
Yay! I want there to be more player interactivity throughout the game. It needs a good lot of development to be kind of what I was hoping for, but we can talk about that once we're done with the actual game itself. So yeah, we're on Act 4 right now, right? Like,
yeah.
we just resolved Act 4?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, just had to be sure.
Act 5.
Act 5,
Any
any
swaps?
swaps?
No.
Okay, figure out your shit. I got nothing in this, so.
Mm-hmm.
Lily, do you have more? Do you have positive favor?
I'm not gonna tell
I
you
have
that.
5.
I ain't telling you shit.
Oh, you
Fuck off with your hand.
they kind of need to know because there are shit that like swaps with another player. You can't
Yeah.
withhold certain information because we
Okay,
could just
I
go
have
through and do
9
it
favor
manually
right now.
ourselves if you wanted us to and waste even more time.
Yeah. I have 9 favor right now.
Cool. I'm taking 3 of that. Thank you.
No, bitch.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I think. Holy... Wait, you got nothing but plus for. Okay, freaking Truss has won this by a landslide.
We'll
no,
see.
No.
Nope. No, you don't know yet.
Yeah, there's some that just straight up swap with another player or other bullshit.
Okay,
Yeah.
I think Act 5 is done.
Okay,
Act 6. Any swaps?
any swaps?
There are no swaps on the table. I checked everyone's.
Oh, okay,
Right.
sweet. My Act 6 is -2 to the players on either side of me.
Are you
Oh
bastard?
fuck.
Yeah, mine is double of my previous one, and my previous one was 10.
What?
I just shot up to 28.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm in
Hey,
double
you remember
digits.
remember
Negative.
when I was umming and ahhing between where to put that jester between Act 3 and Act 6? I put it on Act 6.
You did well there.
Yep, that's why I said yes when I flipped it over, because I was like, yes, I picked the right one.
Okay.
Anyway, everyone done Act 6?
Yeah, I got -5 now.
Act
That's my-
7.
Hey, guess what? That happens now. Everyone gets -5.
Actually, I have the black garlic, so each other player loses the present in this act. So fuck y'all, we don't get Act 7.
Yep.
So I just fibbed that, right?
Yeah,
guess.
there's nothing in Act 7 now.
Oh, just the
wrong.
one good card I had.
Well, you should have gotten
Okay.
better garlic.
who can beat 28?
I also have
No.
28.
Oh my
You're
god, really?
joking.
Is
What?
it tie? 10, 15, 20, 28.
Oh my
It's
god.
literally a tie.
Hey, trust we tied.
Cool. You want to
Of course
battle
the
it out
dragons
fisticuff
win the
style?
king's favor.
I win.
Now,
My number's bigger.
I'm curious. Can I look
I
at this
win.
IOU?
My number's the
Go
biggest.
and flip over your own IOU. Like, you can see what you have now. That doesn't matter anymore.
Dude, I have the
Give
smallest
10
number. I
favor
have
to another
-5.
player. Okay, this wouldn't have helped me at all.
You did not have the smallest number, Bun.
Banquet. I had
Yeah,
Banquet and I
oh.
didn't play it. But
This
then again,
is-
I just
this is-
bought it.
Yeah,
That would
the
have
other
been so good.
the card I stole from Zay was +3 for each pumpkin in your show.
Oh, that would have been nothing for me.
That
Sweet.
would have been so.
It would have
good
been nice for me.
Well, I offered to fight you earlier, and you just said no. You didn't even want to take it.
No, but you offered to fight me, which means you were just going to take from me.
Yeah, and? Okay.
Well, that's. Is there anything in the case of a tie, or is it just like 2 winners?
Yeah, 2 winners. Congrats. Have fun.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
Yay.
Fun and I
So
get
you
both
executed
get
because we
to
have
be-
negative scores.
I agree on the point that you said that there needs to be more player interactivity.
Yes, that's something that I don't like in a lot of board games. And I felt like there was a good bit with the trading, but and like trying to figure out stuff. So like the downtime between turns is a chance for you to kind of keep track of your notes or whatever you know and try to suss out stuffs or interact with other players with trading and whatnot. But obviously,
I think
it's really hard to juggle everything. So this is one where everyone needs a fucking notebook if I want
I
that to
think
be the main
one of-
thing. But yeah.
one of the issues at the moment is like there's no just to suss things out. It's a pretty high opportunity cost because you have to go to the wizard. I think there might be need to be more opportunities to not see your own cards, but instead see maybe some other people's cards.
That's
So you don't know what
That's
you
a good idea.
have, but you can like start like weeding out what might be in the deck.
that is an excellent
Maybe that's a
point.
potential dual victory.
Yeah, like if
That-
you can buy like a spy, for instance, at like one of the bandit camps or something.
Yeah, and I like the idea of it being like a dual victory where it's like, yeah, you won fighting somebody, you just get to see one thing that they have. Bun, are you
Wait,
taking
wait.
notes? You said you did earlier, and I don't know where you did in the Trello.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. But why is there assassin and targeted as assassin?
Assassin, you roll a random D3. Target assassin, you just pick what you do instead of rolling for it.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna make a new card that's beta testing game 2.
Yeah.
Are we doing another game, by the way?
Probably not, because there's a lot of changes I want to make before I do more in this.
I
Oh,
will say that
But
this
it's
was really fun.
fun.
Oh, it was very
This was
fun.
really fun.
It was fun.
I
There was a lot of
am
banter going on.
shocked.
I
I'm not.
would be happy to do another game.
Sure. This feels like a board game that would be playing in SpongeBob.
It does actually, yeah.
Okay.
I can see that. I can see them play. I can see SpongeBob and Patrick playing this game.
Good
Eels.
thing though.
Yes. Every game that SpongeBob and Patrick have played has been whimsical and fun.
Yeah, Mad King's favor. Whimsical and fun. I mean, if y'all want to try and reset the board state, go on ahead. I'm going to be typing up some notes.
That is another thing as well. Like there wasn't much like King Madness.
So there actually was a whim card I had to remove after the beta game, where it reset all of the hints and all the cards in every player's inventory and show, and just they redrew that many cards. It basically reset all the knowledge on the board.
I
Oh,
have
that's-
an idea.
How would you remove
but
that? That's
I have an idea for a
amazing.
King's Whim in that
I need to go
players
back,
are
by the way.
forced to like pass a card round, so like each player has to pass a card round to the player to the next or something.
Okay, I could see that one being a good idea. Yeah.
And it actually makes scrying a little more powerful as well because you can give bad cards to people.
Event card to have every player cycle a card around the table. I have no idea how you all keep track of stuffs on this table. Well, no one did for a bit, to be fair.
Well, the main thing I focused on was the fact that the jesters didn't show any multipliers on the board yet. And the treasures showed a majority of -10, so my focus was like get 10s, get treasures, get jesters. And that's what I used my scrying on. Well, I tried to use my scrying on my treasures, but meh, meh.
Get fucked. Yeah, and I also feel like there needs to be an easier way to scry as well, because
I
it's
think
just
it needs to be a second scrying tower.
I think I can agree with that. Yeah, and the peasant
I'll be on the
store spot labeled number 2 was originally where the theater was, and we didn't know what to put up there. I feel like we can probably justify putting another wizard's tower somewhere.
There's 2 peasant stores down on the bottom side and 1 at the top. I think if you replace this with another tower.
I could see that, yeah.
Yeah.
That peasant store is like kind of along the way to getting other things, which is where it's currently, which is kind of the justification for where it is currently. But I think putting another freak tower over there wouldn't be a bad thing at all.
Well, if it's on the way, then
Well, that would mean while on the way of getting other things, you can get information
right,
too.
yeah. Right, yeah. Well, this one is closer to home. This one's more on the way to gathering other items. Yeah, I see what you mean.
And like,
Yeah,
you know,
also, like, the wizard tower here is actually one of the, like, hardest to fund tiles in the game. Actually, no, this bandit camp is like the hardest to fund tile in the game, but you have a bandit camp here, so it's not too bad.
Yep, and like the bandit camps are intentionally off the beaten path, so that way it's easier for other players to know what's about to come. So if they need to do something, they might have a turn to do so.
Yeah.
Ooh, what is this? I'm seeing some editing.
I think Canterbury's trying to join in a new tower.
I don't think it should. Yeah, actually, that would basically emulate what we have on the other side almost perfectly.
Mm-hmm.
It basically would, yeah.
Yeah,
that's-
no, I like that. I like that.
I like that, yeah.
That's a good idea.
I'm
I think it would-
smart.
It'd also be kind of cool if there was like a space that like you could go there, but you didn't know what you were gonna get.
So I have.
Oh, like a random event
Question
square?
mark.
Yeah.
I have something to point out
Yes.
in that this bridge, in fact, this whole side of the board has almost no use because it's just like it's just 3 steps less to the peasant store when there's this peasant store here.
Is I believe one of the only ways to get a peasant thing on turn 1, or getting a present on turn 1. But it also is, gosh. So the justification for it, now I'm not saying it has to stay because of the justification, but the justification for the peasant store being there is it's really close to the simple money thing, allowing a player to just jump back and forth really, really easily if that bridge is in place.
So is this one. This bridge isn't even in place.
Yeah, but it's a lot harder to get up there.
Yeah, it takes a while.
And
That-
this
that's a-
one down
that's a
here
business
is
issue.
closer to the theater as well, so you can just go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and it's easier to jump to the theater. While that is a reason, it doesn't mean it is a foolproof reason either.
You know, What I kind of like is that there could be a random event square or like a teleport square. Where you
So
can, like,
yeah, I'm just kind of going back to what we were saying earlier about the random event space. That was actually an idea that we had really early on, where basically it's a space that just triggers a Mad King's whim.
Okay.
Oh, that would be cool.
But I don't know what happened to that idea. I think it just got kind of lost in the sauce. Now, the only downside to that is the Mad King's whim. The fact that it only triggers once per turn currently is the reason why there can be a plus at 1 turn, minus 1 turn action in it. If it's something that multiple players could trigger in a turn, much higher chance of a game going like infinite or just being way too long of a drag.
Yeah.
So I would have to play with how many cards are in the Mad King's whim or add more cards in the Mad King's whim and then have I just need to lower the chance of something like that happening. Or we could just do the discard system where you discard the card and only when all the cards are discarded do you reshuffle them all back in.
You know, or it could just be that this is like a different draw where it's got like this is basically like the Mad King's Fever, where you basically ask for a a little helping hand from the Mad King, and you basically have to deal with his wrath or love.
That's a solid
So
idea.
like,
Another thing is that you could basically just trigger a double King's whim on the end of the turn.
If someone's there, you just flip 2 of the Mad King's whim.
Yeah, for example.
Oh, that could work.
Yeah.
Just spitballing ideas.
No,
Also,
I.
another idea
that's
for
right there.
a King's Whim card is that every player has to place a bandit.
Oh god damn.
That's a fun idea.
It's
Yeah.
fun, like it makes bandits actually get some play because no one crossed the bandit because there's so few on the board at a time. So having like a bandit come on means that either A, players have to move bandits away actively to like make the game bearable, or they have to hope for the Mad King to move them away again.
Yep.
Yes, Al, this game board was hand drawn.
Yeah, so I guess for anyone who's kind of jumped in recently, this is a game that I think it's best said. Okay. Yeah, it's best said that I designed it, but Bun was like in the call with me for almost all of the stuffs and did almost all the art assets for it. I think all I did was the board and the backgrounds for the cards. Yeah, this was made in about 10 hours of work over the course of 4 days. Like I literally on Tuesday morning, I had the idea for this board game and now it exists. And that is between me streaming every day as well.
Yeah, this is an impressive achievement, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really like board game design. It's actually a lot of fucking fun.
I can tell.
Yay, I have a game designer. Yeah, so chance space to trigger a whim or double the whim at the end of the turn.
Guess we forgot they were still muted.
Was it me?
I do have one little idea.
Yeah.
If you go for the Mad King being like a discard pile, maybe if you are in the castle, you could spend 1 or 2 gold to like make it reshuffle, so it doesn't get to the point where you're down to so many cards and you have a very you know what's going to happen next, or a very good chance of what's going to happen next, so you can throw the wrench in the works.
Yeah, instead of like having it be randomly shuffled every turn, just create a discard pile and then you can have someone go to the castle.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that.
It either happens when it
Back the
empties
deck.
or...
How did we feel on the gold economy?
Gold economy was
Mostly good.
okay.
Yeah, it was actually really good. I don't think it was too much or too little.
Okay. Yeah, that was like one of the biggest concerns I had for a lot of this.
There were points where I was like, God damn it, I wish I had more gold, but that was just me rolling shit, looking like, my pathing might have been able to be better.
And
but, like,
that is the correct that's the correct thing that you want to have happen. You want a player to be like, man, I wish I had just a little bit. I need just a little bit more. I need like a little bit more time. I want a little bit more knowledge. I want a little bit more resources. That's where you want a player to be.
Then in comparison, like I think freaking Trust next to me had like 12 coins at some point, and I had like 1. I was like, Jesus Christ.
Yep.
I will say the gold economy does have like high variance. Like if you're very unlucky,
Yeah.
you've got no chance.
And then you
Well,
can try and
that's the
steal
game.
from other players.
Yeah.
True.
So that's kind of where it's at. And loss punishment if you challenge a player and lose.
It needs to be more severe. There needs to be more risk to it, because if you just use it as a get warp to castle free, like which it can be at the moment, it's basically what it is. It's either warp to the castle or gain resource. That's a win-win sometimes.
Yeah.
Which
I would
there needs
say
to be risk.
Maybe have them roll. I don't know.
Oh, roll a
I was gonna-
bandit. Roll a bandit if you lose.
that can be a bit too punishing because you could like lose cards and a lot there.
Well, that's the risk.
Well, no.
I would-
Keep in mind, a bandit is also one of the few ways to permanently destroy a gift. Like, they can
I
take a
think
gift
may-
and burn it, basically. So
Maybe if you lose, you have to pay reparations, like give 1 or 2 gold, and you roll less next turn because you're injured.
I like that.
yeah.
Well, you could warp to castle and have only 1 movement die the next turn.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah,
One
what's
movement die
within
instead of
6
two.
spaces of the castle? Assuming all bridges exist.
All bridges exist. It's just scry, theater, bridge builder, and money. So you can't buy any items.
Yeah, you would not be able to buy. You'd be able to like theater
Like,
build.
it'd still be a useful tactic, but it wouldn't be as overpowered.
No.
Because like you'd have to roll high just to make use of it.
Yeah, on average, you wouldn't get anywhere.
So
And it makes it especially more useful. Like it's also going to be a lot less impactful with a second wizard tower in place. Because if you're on this side of the board, you're not really going to want to warp towards the scrying. But if you are on this side of the board and there's no wizard tower, then you're going to want to go to the castle and go there anyway. So I think warping to the castle and losing a movement die with the new suggestions in place is going to be the best, pretty decent deterrent.
yeah, and it still incentivizes players to pretty much only punch up as well. Well, yeah, because if because I don't want a player who's doing well to attack another player and like have very little risk to it. So resetting you like that
Well,
would be
that's
good.
kind of why, like I say
Yeah.
as well. Like, if you do lose, you should pay reparations. So you should lose some resources, not just opportunity.
Yeah,
And if you have
because
no money to lose, that's when you start risking like, cards.
yeah, no, I think I like the sound of that more, honestly, just for that. Like, I'm not saying we can't also send them back and have them move only 1. And I do want to be able to split the players, because otherwise one player can just chase the other one and keep bullying. So
Yeah.
yeah, so I feel like losing sends you back to the castle and you only get 1 die of movement the next turn. That I feel like is pretty much one of the best ways of handling the splitting aggressors. Now, and I definitely agree that like reparations of some sort should be a thing.
Mhm.
Should it
Should
just
it be as severe as winning, though? Is the question.
No, I don't think it should. Like you don't want to make it where like it's a massive loss.
yeah.
I would say it's like 2 gold.
That
And
or
if
just
you don't have the money, you have to give up a card, which is the same cost.
D6 money.
D6 money, yeah.
D6. Yeah.
D6 money. If you don't
I
have
think
any
D6
money,
money is-
you lose a card in your inventory.
I think that's
works.
cool. But it does put the risk of that you actually risking losing more than what you stand to gain, because you can gain 5 gold if you beat someone.
Right, but if you don't have any gold in the first place, then there you go.
Yeah, true.
And that's the idea, is if I'm rich, I have a bunch of gold, I have a bunch of cards and whatnot, I don't, like as a game designer, I don't want that player to be attacking other players.
Right,
Yeah.
yeah.
It makes it a good comeback mechanic when like the punishment is less severe, but it's like at the moment it's also an aid to the people winning because they can just teleport basically.
Yep.
Oh, also, I did hear someone talking about adding teleport squares. What if instead, like, there's a cart system, horse and cart? You can pay a gold and warp to another cart station.
Oh.
Not a bad
But
idea.
it ends your turn.
Yeah, no, not a bad idea.
Honestly, we have wizards already at both ends of the board. You could just put that into the wizards too. Just make it so they can teleport you instead of scry.
Hell, yeah, honestly, it's just like
yeah,
1 gold, you can teleport from one freak to the other freak.
Good,
that
yeah.
works.
Freak time.
Super freak.
Super freak. She's super freak.
I'm about to.
Cool.
Hmm.
What's up?
Just looking at this bridge here. Trying to see how much it saves.
Depending on where you go.
So
Because if you go to
that
the
bridge
gambling
is
hall,
very tactical, actually, because between the peasant store and the okay, no, it's not a thing anymore. God, the spot labeled 2, the peasant store on the top right, used to be the theater, and it was exactly 13 spaces from that theater to the peasant store labeled 5 if you have the bridge. So you couldn't get there in one turn. And that was the shortest route. But now that bridge doesn't serve that purpose anymore. So there's very strong possibility of the board changing states.
Yeah.
Oh, you're suggesting to make it just 2 spaces instead. That actually cuts a lot out. Yeah.
That makes it a lot better.
Yeah. Okay. I kind of want to put yeah, no, actually that does reduce the spaces between the gambling hall and simple money by 1 as well.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
otherwise these paths, like if you otherwise these paths are the exact same distance.
Yeah.
Like it would still like if you wanted to go from peasant store to peasant store, like try and like travel across the map, it would already save like I guess it would already save 2 going from here. With the extra 1, it would save 3 going up here, or like 3 going to simple money, I guess. But why would you go there if you can go here? I honestly, beside going to the gambling hall 1 space quicker, or I think perhaps going home to castle a little quicker, this doesn't serve much purpose.
So yeah, and instead of wondering what we can do to justify removing it, what can we do to make it more worthwhile to keep? Because a little bit of board interactivity is always important.
Yeah.
And so reducing this by 2, I do like that a lot, just because, or reducing that by 1, I like that a lot, just because that does a good bit, but still do want to see what else this can actually accomplish.
What if?
Yes.
This is a dumb suggestion. What if you cross this bridge, and again only once per turn,
Can you
get to roll it?
Can you? Are you the one with the pen right now? I can't.
No, I'm the red hand.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Cross this. If we cross this bridge, you get to roll a d6 and like you fish in the prideful river, and you might get a gold, you might get a gift, you might anger a hobo sleeping under the bridge.
Just bring him fishing back too.
Oh God! When I was talking about adding in making a board game, one of the first things I got asked by Kitsuna was if it would have a fishing game.
Hell yeah!
And it's like, God damn it!
Fishing forever.
Fishing for.
I do like the idea of like making use of the river on the map somehow.
I would want this to be the fishing spot instead. Like this isn't buildable. Instead, it's just a solid one, and this is a thing. Like I see you circling this, but it's like we're discussing our thing for a second. But just to kind of give a justification for going on the longer path, because then you stop here and it gives you a chance to fish or whatnot. I don't hate that idea. Now, what's the thoughts behind this?
I think Hensbury removed 2 more.
Yep. Yeah, I know. I want to hear the logic, or is it just?
Yeah, that was literally just the logic. Just make it shorter.
Okay.
That doesn't actually help. That doesn't help the bridge. That helps this path.
Yeah.
If you make that shorter, it doesn't change anything over here.
And I always want to have the least amount of 4-way intersections possible because bandits.
Yeah.
Bandits are real strong.
Funny.
That's a lot of changes to make.
It is, but that's why I do game testing.
I have a question.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, you don't want to make too many changes at once because then it gets hard to quantify what's good and what's not.
Yeah, what's up?
I think you need to justify this path over here because right now it does literally nothing.
No one took that path.
Yeah, like if you block it with this, then yeah, you can like use it, but like unless there's a bandit in play, this path doesn't actually serve any purpose.
So that is actually why it exists, is because bandits were assumed to be a lot more, like, they are really effective at dissuading people, but yeah, they're also supposed to be something that players are interacting with more.
Yeah, actually, I do like that, what Hensberg just drew on, like, with the idea of, like, this extra question mark here, and then, like, having that extra, like, T-junction actually means that you can go to the peasant store in 2 different ways instead of having to go all the way around.
Okay.
And, like, so, yeah. I actually kind of like that.
Okay.
It does make it feel a little more complete.
Dusk,
Yeah, but that makes the peasant store accessible without a bridge from the get-go.
It already was.
Yeah, but the difference is that this
but
one
you
is
can't get through the simple money, right?
Yeah.
Yep. So you're losing a chance to get money.
I believe all the peasant stores are accessible from the get-go.
Yeah.
Dusk, I have an admission.
Yes.
I was the one who drew the cobweb.
How dare!
I know, it's horrible.
God damn.
All right. Neo saying on the subject of making too many changes, it's probably worth noting down why certain changes are being made, then you test for each thing in question of does this help with X problem, or at least does allow you to have a clear point of comparison. So there's actually a thing with like, you know, testing scientific method stuffs is it's not a thing that all of them do, but it is a thing that is getting more and more common, is they're changing 2 variables at a time. And so they change 2 variables, then they change 2 different variables, and they change 2 different variables, and they go back and they double check those 2 variables that they had done by comparing them with 2 other variables, and it lets them do less than half the amount of tests to get more information out of it. And that's kind of why I like doing a scattershot of a bunch of things, because the game is so rough right now with so many things that can happen that can be changed. If I change just 1 or 2 minor things, then all I'm doing is just kind of replaying the same game on repeat and not really attacking the core issues that the game has. Instead of what I want to do at this stage is mess with the game a lot, find out what stuffs can be lost entirely with no real issue, what stuffs, like, what are the darlings that I need to kill, right? And you just took out the entire event deck. So right now it's change everything at once, like completely restructure the game, make it into something that's really fun and enjoyable. And if I do restructure it and I'm not liking the restructure, I can at least see, and I try to identify what elements in the restructure I did enjoy and why, and then I can take those for other iterations.
I had an idea, but I'm not sure if it would fit well. You know how we're saying, like, we could do with a tile here that does something?
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking, like, a kind of bounty, where, like, you get told, you draw a card and it says, attack this player X amount to your left or X amount to your right. If you defeat them, you get so many gold. Or you get to draw one of these cards, for example, for free.
I think that actually fits a little bit better with the fact that players can make deals and such. You can just tell the other player, hey, attack them, I'll give you a thing.
Instead of that,
I have to answer this call real quick, sorry.
Oh, okay. I'll wait for you to come back then. I was going to say, maybe instead of that, maybe do you start off with a secret mission.
I feel like
So,
that
like,
changes the game a little bit too much.
All right, what was going on? Sorry.
I would say maybe instead of that, you start the game with a secret mission. Like maybe you might have a mission of amassing pumpkins or assassinate a player or something like that, just to give like a goal to head towards. Because at the moment it's very, very free form what you're going for. You can't build.
Yeah, the problem, like, with, for example, amass a bunch of pumpkins, like, first you'd have to be lucky enough to, like, draw that many cards, and then you have to be able to identify that many cards as well, and that's sort of also more of a late game, like, an end game thing, while Assassinate, for example, could be an early game thing.
Yeah, they're just random examples I pulled off the top of my head.
Yeah, I mean, if...
Just like to, like, lean into the social dynamic a bit more.
So expanding on that idea, instead of it being like everyone getting a card and doing like having some type of secret objective, at what point is it just better to take that to the logical extreme and just have a type of class that you're claiming at the beginning? A dude who gets a money at the beginning of every single turn. A person who gets advantage on their movement. A player who doesn't need to pay to build a bridge. A player who's never robbed by bandits. And you basically claim one at the beginning.
Oh, that is. I like the idea of that. There are multiple board games out there that play with that kind of mechanic, where you get to like pick a character that is good at a specific thing. Those games usually always do well, and they like, oh, I like playing into this style, or I like playing into that style.
Sorry, the
Jesus Christ, who's
ADHD
flicking
monkeys.
shit around?
It's the ADHD monkeys, including me.
Yep.
I don't think we have enough time to do another full game of this. 'Cause this
No,
took
we have
2
an hour
hours.
right now. So I'm gonna load up actually, can people remove all the tokens from the board? I'm gonna get a screenshot of it just for myself for later to see what all stuffs we have. And move the hands off. Thank you. And I'll print screen. And putting this in here. Yeah, everybody gets a class. It is hard to balance. However, a little part of me thinks it's kind of fun to have one that's just like really strong, because then everyone else is going to be like, I'm just going to beat that person up.
Also, I think
What
it would
if-
be instead of like people picking the class, have the class be randomly assigned.
Maybe that does cause a downside of if one is overpowered, then one is getting bullied for no reason.
What if we start with just like maybe 2 or 3 more extra gold, but you auction off the classes?
That's funny. That's actually
And
funny.
you have to
It's
pay
funny.
pay the king.
You pay the king to get your class where you are in the
Yeah, you
court. I
grab
kind
the
of like that.
And if you don't get a class, you become like a commoner and you have no special trait or some really kind of underpowered trait.
The theater is
instead you start with more gold.
the theater is where you go to put gifts into your show, and that's your win condition is the gifts you actually have in your show, and it's called Balls Theater because someone wrote balls on it.
I just love the idea. I'm just looking at this table with the top half cut off and just all this shit flying over like a kid throwing a tantrum.
I am throwing a tantrum.
Oh god.
So, where each player plays a unique member of the round table, and they each have minor abilities to make them unique. You could take a look into that. Oh yeah, I probably will.
Shadows over Camelot is really fun.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I'll probably take a look at it.
The abilities of the characters in Camelot are like very minor, but they each have like just a unique niche situation that makes them really strong.
Yeah. All right.
The difference is that Shadows over Camelot is like a 1v5 or a 1v4 board game. It's really interesting. It's very fun.
And where is my Superfight game?
I like how the ADHD monkeys are like triggering the OCD monkeys, which is me.
So I'm gonna load up a different game.
Also, just quickly, you should allow like multi duels, so you could fight 2v1, 2v2, and it is just like the combined dice beating each other.
Oh,
I'll put that down.
I mean,
interesting.
that's big
super
risk.
risky though.
that's
With the-
brave.
Yeah, but
Imagine,
you could
imagine
be.
if you win that though, you'd get 2 cards for beating 2 chumps.
And 2 sets of money, or a set of money, a set on the card.
Okay.
It's a big play because you'd pay reparations twice.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
What the fuck is this?
I'm blind.
Why is
Oh
it all
god.
white?
Oh god.
Congratulations, you have woe light theme be upon you.
All right. I need to take a quick break, but I think we could easily play just some chill super fight for the last like hour or so.
Yeah.
So
Everyone-
What is this?
everyone get up, stretch, grab a glass of water and whatnot. See you real soon.
I'm reading.
Is there a? Is
Oh, is this the rules? Oh, okay.
Oh,
How do I
there's a
even do
video
that?
you can watch.
Oh,
If you go to superfightgame.com.
don't like to? Yeah. Don't. I love how the specific basic fight rules. First rule says, "Don't like to read? Go to superfightgame.com."
Separate what?
I
Youngest
remember.
player goes first.
1995. I'm pretty sure I'm not the youngest player.
Oh, I'm definitely not. I'm nearing 40.
is it
Really?
me or trust? I think.
Set up separate cards. Youngest player goes first. Play
Looking at the finally part. If a player is being biased for whatever dumb reason, never play with that person again. They are lame and should go play charades with their cats until they learn how to play with people.
Wait, where is that? On which column?
The last one in finally.
Oh yeah, unlike a judge-based game, this is not anomalous. If a player is being biased for whatever dumb reason, never play with that person again. I love it. That's so funny.
I like that it's called arguing and not debating.
Yeah. Where's it arguing?
Orange.
Alright, I'm back.
Donut.
Feels like it might be fun to play Cards Against Humanity with a group this size. I don't like Cards Against Humanity.
Nah.
I think it's hilarious.
Well, that's the deal, right?
I've made my grandma read some really weird shit.
Like, the thing with Cards Against Humanity is, it's really fun, but once you go through the deck even once, even without using every single card, you immediately end up seeing the same jokes on repeat, which means you need to add in more cards or change the group you're playing with.
Yeah.
That, to me, is not a great game design thing, especially when it's a type of game that people keep wanting to play because they had such a good experience with it. And then you play through the game 3 times and it's like, we're playing the same game.
You've done.
Yeah, we've done the entire game.
Honestly, if you want to play a game like that, play Jackbox or Gardic Phone or something like that.
Yeah, one where it's far more open-ended what can happen.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the variety is not endless. There's only so many cards that exist. That's my point. It's like, I would have to keep buying more expansions and more of the game in order to keep making the game fun and enjoyable. And that's like, there's a lot of other games I enjoy more anyways.
Mm-hmm.
I can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. Contra Against Humanity is one of those games that you can only play like 2 or 3 times and then that's it.
Okay.
Or back in the day in like 2015 on YouTube where you could make a whole fucking channel about it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but then you're like specifically trying to make new content for it. Like you're
Hey,
actively searching for like new jokes and shit.
Then the same thing happened with Town of Salem as well.
Yeah. Well, to be honest though, like Town of Salem is
Social deduction.
yeah, it's social deduction, which is completely different from like things like Card Against Humanity. And social deduction games have always done well.
Yeah, I love Secret Hitler.
Yep,
It's
Secret
so
Hitler's quite nice.
Mm-hmm. Part of that is
Ad
just
break
like because
time. Stop
the
what
classic
you're doing.
videos with Total
Subs
Biscuit, and I
get
miss him.
Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I'd call Hitler nice, but okay.
Secret Hitler.
Yeah, it's not true Hitler, it's Secret Hitler. Give me a moment. I'm doing something that I always add into this game. Also, ad break on my stream. Yay.
Woo.
Money?
Sub can't hear this. No, Say's non-subs can't hear this. Fuck, I fucked it up.
Okay.
It was 5 words. It was 5 words. How do you fuck up 5 words?
Like that, apparently.
Yeah, brain small.
So what's this then?
Funny tokens.
Money.
In essence, a variation of this game that I always put in is if you just make someone fucking like if you laugh at someone else's creation or their logic was so absurd or something like that, just yeet them a funny token.
Got it.
Fair enough.
Yep.
So there's a secondary winner for like whoever made people laugh the most.
It's not even a win condition. It's just a do you think you can do it?
Just funniest person of the day person.
Yep.
Ooh, Absol. I'll try and catch that. I like Absol.
Not too
Whoever
bad.
has the most tokens at the end of the game has to give me subs.
There you go. Trying to remember what is in
That's me
the.
assuming I'm funny. Also, I made you laugh. Give me a coin.
No.
Oh, okay, it's the
The game
raunchy
hasn't
one.
started yet. Fuck off.
I don't have a superhero.
Challenge deck is a thing that they are fighting at. This is a modifier. This is the location they're fighting, and then these are all different themes.
By the way, is there a purple seat here?
What?
Is there a purple? Check. You can change your seat color.
If you
How do
click your
you-
name in the top right.
A purple seat, and it happens to just fill the seats properly as well, so that we're all sat without a gap.
Wow.
I'm awkward. I'm sitting between the couple. It's real bad.
No.
That was me last
If,
time.
Third wheeling
listen,
really
all right?
badly.
it's just like, if I end up like grabbing anything, just pass it on.
If you two start bringing out chili dogs, I'm out.
On a chili dog. Ducking.
Third wheel.
Okay.
So
What's up?
my brain is super burned from before with all the talks of the different rules and stuff. So I do apologize. It will take me a hot second to get used to this game, but I'm
That is
super
totally
down for it.
fine.
Thankfully, the
Yes,
rest of this
I
game
have
is
way
no
more
idea
simple.
what this
Yep.
is.
Yep, and I
Like,
am
you
adding
barely need
in.
a deck for this.
I am adding in some of the modifiers too. Just saying.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
that's
fine.
fine.
So, how do we use the modifiers?
Okay, we don't have to play with these 3 decks to start. Just saying, like we can do a round without them, just to kind of get an understanding of the game.
Yeah, because I've never played this.
Awesome, and just in time, the ad break just ended. So, the way this game works is everyone is dealt a hand of cards. Please stop. I feel like they're gonna start mixing for some reason. I don't know why.
Now I'm
Everyone-
trying to fix it. I tried to hit the shuffle button, and I'm trying to fix it.
Okay.
Streamer keeps the whites and blacks separate.
Yes.
That's part of the rules, unfortunately.
So yeah, each player is dealt a hand of cards out of both of these cards, white and black cards. So you have a mix of both in your hand. When it is your turn, you put down a white card, which is a character, and a black card, which is a power that they have. Then when when it comes time to actually like fight your argument or whatnot, you draw a extra black card that's random from the top of the deck and put that on your character as well. That mix, the like character and the 2 powers, is your superhero. We then go around the table and you have to pretty much argue why your hero will win. So let's say if we start at Lily, Lily's character would fight Dusk's character. They argue about who would win, and the rest of us vote which one would actually win. And then the winner carries on, would fight Trust. Everyone else would argue. The winner would then fight me. Everyone else would argue. And in essence, the way that we've normally done this is a game is done when one character wins against everyone else. So when one character makes their way back around the table to themselves without losing, then they've won.
Can we have a token that we can place in front of the character that we vote for instead of having to like call it out?
Yeah, we can do that. Here. Let's actually. Oh yeah, take out one of your funny tokens and just rename it and recolor it to yourself.
How do we do that?
You right click, color tint, and then at the bottom the thing should say ha 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 ha, and that's what you can change. And you just name it for yourself, just so that we know who's voting for who, and we can easily get steps back.
I've named mine Dusk's vote. Squeak vote, I like it.
Snack vote, spawn vote, who will?
It sounds like fun. Oh yeah, no, this game is actually quite fun, and there's a couple of weirdly recurring characters from every time I've done this in the past. I'll see if they show up again.
Is it you?
No, it's not.
So I've got a shark, but they're also an artist, and as their funny card, they are a game designer.
It sounds like a fucking joke.
But it's you!
Oh
You
no!
are the joke.
It is a
Right,
joke.
should we?
Okay,
So the rules say it starts with whoever's youngest, but we probably should deal first.
yeah, probably.
Actually, it says whoever's youngest draws 3 cards and 3 blacks first.
Well, everyone draws the same.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm just dealing right now. So who's the youngest?
1998. I'm 27.
Oh, I'm youngest. Fuck.
All right, you're going first then. So yeah, you build your character, which is a white card and a black card. The person
Face
next
down.
to you is actually going to be Lily in this case, because we're going around the table.
Right.
Oh, I have to go first. Damn.
Yep.
That's not good.
Y'all old. I'm almost 30.
I'm almost 40. Fuck you.
Haha.
Whippersnapper.
I turned 30 last year.
Haha.
Face down.
What was that, Dusk?
I turned 30
Oh.
last year.
No, we turned 30 this year, idiot.
Wait, this year. Wait, why am I losing? Why am I missing a year? What the fuck?
Dusk's superpower is forgetting his age.
Damn, I wish I could actually forget my age though. For real, for real.
All right.
Didn't say we were supposed to play some.
We did like 3 times.
upside down.
All right.
Each
So
player chooses 1 white card and 1 black card from their phone and place those cards face down. They discard their remaining cards into 2 separate piles.
Trust you don't need to
Separate
place down.
oh no,
I have to discard the rest.
yeah, you discard the rest. And no, actually, you do so now. We're basically building our characters now.
Okay.
Yep. Part of the fun is forgetting what the fuck you just built. All right, then discard. I'm just gonna put it right there, whatever.
We should just have 1 discard power, right?
Actually, yeah, fuck
Yes.
it. Yeah, just. Oh wait. Oh, I discarded my fucking character. Hold on. Found it. Okay,
Wait.
that is that. Got it. Okay, we're good.
Why is there a black card on the white deck? Just, no.
No, we're discarding them all together. It doesn't matter. If we need them back,
Well-
we just reload the game.
Oh, okay.
Just make life easy.
Oh, fair enough, yeah.
And then Super Cat.
Whoa. All right. So, both of you now reveal your heroes, Bun and Lily.
Do
So-
we need to get the
Yeah.
extra black cards?
Well, you reveal them first, so you know what the fuck you have. So, like, Bun, reveal yours. Yeah.
Team Rocket
And Black.
Teddy bear! But there's 3 of them.
with a 6-foot neck.
Okay. Yeah, and Bun, now you draw an extra black card and add it to yours. With a 6-foot neck and is a hypnotist. That actually kind of works out.
Does it though? Because
Lily, what's yours then?
You got to add the blue or the black. That's...
A teddy bear. There's 3.
we're in
Oh,
rocket
jeez.
powered roller skate.
Oh,
You know,
God,
good luck
okay.
catching, good luck hypnotizing them when they're like 1 foot high and rocket skating between your legs.
Yeah, you two can start arguing and we're just gonna be here for extra content.
Okay, well, mine's better because it's Team Rocket, obviously. So I win automatically.
Rocket powered roller skates are
1 teddy bear versus each Team Rocket member. Like we've seen, Team Rocket are so incompetent; they will be beaten by a teddy bear.
but this
Nuh-uh,
is
but I
Team
can
Rocket with
just
6-foot
hypnotize
necks.
you to just lose. Just
Ooh,
rock my
shit.
6-foot long neck just back and forth, just hypnotize it.
I mean, would the hypnotizing work when the teddy bear can't even like see your neck? It's shorter than your knees.
Just checking. Are these teddy bears sentient?
I was just about to say that too.
They are, of course they are. And there's 3 of them.
Okay, yeah, then of course they can get hypnotized because
Yeah.
Mm,
Like, I'm kind of
I'm voting.
I'm voting.
yeah. Just imagine Jesse with a 6-foot-long neck.
I don't want
wagging
to.
it back and forth.
I don't. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I'm imagining. I'm imagining her neck getting tied around James's, to be honest.
I've got to sleep in like an hour or so. I don't want to be imagining
Okay.
that.
So Bun gets a point for winning.
Still get the point.
Yep.
Yep. Lily discards their thing, and
That increased my thing.
yeah, you got a point for winning. And now Dusk, it is your turn. Reveal your character.
I have the fairy godmother who can turn into steel. You guys remember the fairy?
Oh.
All right. Now what's your extra?
Hold on.
Oh.
Oh no. The fairy godmother who's a blank tar. So white card tar.
Oh man. Oh god.
Oh, those glutes though.
That's just an
Jesus.
Aeon from Final Fantasy
That's
X,
funny.
dude.
I'm sorry.
That's just
Bun,
straight
you
up
just
gay.
gave your vote over, not a laugh token.
Have a laugh token.
You just think
Oh.
Dusk is winning?
Yeah.
Honestly,
I also do that.
Okay.
I mean, it's the fairy godmother versus three columns.
I'm kind of going with the fairy godmother.
I don't,
That's
know-
me,
I
man.
don't even need to argue, I guess.
it's no longer the fairy godmother. It's the swole godmother.
It's a swole steel godmother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, before,
Fairy swole mother.
Before
Fairy
it was
swole
just
mother.
fairy. It was just a fairy godmother. She could turn you into a frog. But now she's a fairy godmother who can turn you into a frog and kick you with her steel glutes.
And think about it this way: Team Rocket, Arbok and Coughing, poison types, not going to work on steel.
Shit, that's a good point.
True.
Yeah,
True.
yeah. Sorry, Bun, you're not
That's
winning
gonna-
this one. So
Yeah, no, just automatically.
Yeah,
You're
no,
just gonna lose that one.
discard your stuffs. Fairy swole mother is great. A He-Man tour to her 4 legs, and in hands or feet. Yes.
Okay, Trust, it's your turn.
All
All right,
right,
Bun, give
so-
yourself a point too.
Wait.
So I've got the Terminator who uses the Force,
Oh, fuck.
and my special card is they're riding a fucking battle
He-Man
cat.
can't beat the battle cat.
I can turn the
Did you-
battle cat into a frog.
Yes, but I also have the Force. I could Force choke you before you, or you know what, you know. Also lightning, and that one time Yoda bitch slapped a god. Remember that?
Yeah.
You can have that. You can have that laugh token.
Yeah, that was worth a laugh token.
Like, I feel like I'm giving my vote to Trust for this one.
I honestly I can't argue Terminate. Like I can argue being able to defeat the battle cat, but I can't defeat the force powers.
I
First
still
choke
think
of his
Swole Mother
mace.
would have it.
What's the
Really, you think Swarmer would have it? I
Well-
personally, I kind of have to agree with the majority though. I
No.
I
Yeah,
can
we're
turn
keeping
the
his
battle
info,
cat
right?
into a frog, but then like she counters with the force, I guess. But
Yeah,
Fairy
because if
Godmother
you
has
can't
been
turn
known
the
to be-
Terminator into a frog, because then the frog will just use
However-
the Force.
Yeah.
does
Yoda is
turning
part
into a
frog.
Yeah, no, I think.
And also,
I
I'm just made out
kinda
of
think
steel to begin
Terminator-
with, so
I kind of think Terminator with force powers,
Me-
like it's the Terminator.
Terminator wins purely because we've seen like Terminator is like part made of metal, right? Or like mostly. I'm not sure. I haven't seen the movies. Don't kill me.
it's the same.
It's
it's a
just
robot.
like we've seen that the fairy godmother's magic bounces off of metal, which means that
That's
probably can't do
true.
shit to the Terminator.
That's
Yeah, and
true.
the Terminator is literally made out of metal. He's a robot.
And obviously, magic doesn't work against shotgun.
Yeah, and also like the only thing that if like Lily has a valid point, the fact that Terminator is made of steel, like it's made of metal, and the fairy
Yeah,
godmother is made of
okay.
metal.
Votes are.
It's, I only have my kicks, right? I only have my metal kicks to do anything. So yeah, I agree. Sadly, I know when I'm beat.
All right, everyone take your votes back. Yeah, Darth Nihilus could literally
Also,
absorb the life force of
How come
every
Bun
single
has
person.
2
Yeah, exactly.
points?
I
How
don't
come
know.
Bun-
They told me to
What?
take a point twice.
No.
He
What?
meant,
No.
he meant Dusk.
What?
You did
I
say that. Yes.
Yeah, you did
Bun,
say that.
Yeah.
Anyways, my hero is Barney, who's made of guacamole.
Okay.
Barney.
All right.
Ew.
And is also suffering from delusions of grandeur.
Okay. That's all right.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave my token where it is.
What? No, what the fuck are you guys talking about? Okay, do you really think that a entity that is as formless as guacamole can be defeated by a robot? Like you spill a soda on a computer and that thing is fucking destroyed, all right?
Okay, yes, but I raise you the fact that you have about like a few hours before you just rot.
What?
it
No,
becomes
they
mush.
oxidize. It doesn't rot. And what do you mean turns to mush? They already are mush. It's guacamole. What changes? It doesn't matter if I live for 3 years or something, or just like 20 minutes. I can still beat you.
How's guacamole gonna beat the Force?
It's that it can't be beaten.
How's guacamole gonna beat the Force?
It's I will just outlast. Barney wins through love.
But
Love, friendship, and kindness.
Yes.
Barney only lives in kids' imagination. What the fuck is a child gonna do against the Force and the Terminator?
Win! They have Barney!
You've
lost
lost
me.
this.
No!
You've lost this.
You lost me at Barney wins through love.
Y'all are sad people.
I also at first was thinking you meant Barney from The Simpsons. It wasn't helping things.
No.
All right, Larson, what you got then?
Okay, well, we go from a creature of pure imagination to the Pope with a diamond sword.
Oh fuck.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey. And
Chicken
also
jockey.
can blow 200-mile-an-hour winds.
shit.
From where?
I mean,
So
you can't do
have
shit.
You have
So
a very
listen,
big
I-
advantage right now that the Pope is dead, so this will be an undead Pope.
Even better. And he's
So-
magical. He's going to be able to enchant that sword.
So I know you have a Christ jockey, but
Christ, jockey.
Fucker, you made me laugh. Take your token.
Yeah, take
consider the Force Unleashed, if you would, where they pull spoilers for a fucking original Wii game, by the way, where they pull the big ass Imperial ship from the sky. Like that's a lot of power. Plus,
True,
it's the
but
Terminator. They
we
are made
all
of
got to
steel.
admit,
Something. Yeah?
Star Wars, Luke, Jet, Yoda, it's all a Christ analogy. Pope's the OG. He's got the
Shit.
Force through the power of the Bible.
The Pope
Yeah,
does
well, he
indeed
can-
speak for God.
He's got the line to JC and his fam. He's gonna have the Force too. And 200-mile-an-hour winds? I mean, you can't get close. You blow whatever
he
you
died
want towards
once.
me. I'm blowing it right back.
Okay, but I have a
Did you
question
just
for
say you
Eric.
die once? What?
No, I said the Pope's already died once, though. You
Oh, okay.
established canon where
There
he's...
can always be a new Pope.
Yeah, but like...
So can you ever kill the Pope?
Temporarily. 3 days, motherfucker.
God damn it.
What's the Pope gonna do to the cat?
Mhm.
What's the Pope gonna do to the cat, though?
Yeah.
He's got a whole army of cardinals that can give that cat the best belly rubs.
I have seen what
Oh,
birds.
no.
I can see what cats can do to birds. Okay,
Yeah.
Not the bird cardinals, the people.
you did not
cardinals.
specify.
Okay,
Oh, he
so
has
and
now.
my other thing
Thank
is
you.
that there is
One
a
of my
whole
tokens.
there's a whole class of Force like training that is about stealing your opponent's weapon and manipulating it against them.
Okay. I can still blow 200-mile-an-hour winds. You do that. The diamond
Yes,
sword
but
is
there's
going
also
back
if
at
you consider just for a second also the fact that there is another class, and keep in mind this is the Terminator, they do not like age, so they have all the time in the world. That and also they're robots, they need to be given whatever training. Yoda also is specifically trained. I only know this because God, my ex was a Star Wars nerd. They're really cool. But Yoda was specifically trained in a type of the Force where you use the Force to enhance the movement of your own body, which means
why did
that
he
not only
wobble?
are you stronger, but you're also faster. And I think that a metal man, a robot, would not only be able to withstand the winds, but with the addition of the Force, I think he could be able to hold himself down onto the ground and move with extra speed and strength. I think, and the biggest problem with the force is that it starts to sap away from you, your life, your life force, but you're not alive. No, I'm a robot. I
You've
don't
got
have
batteries. Your batteries are going to run out. Plus, you got a lot of mass there. The Terminator and the Battle Cat. Those winds are going to be pushing against a lot. That's a lot of power to keep you there. And
So you say battery running out, but I can control lightning too.
I'm giving it to the Pope just because it's less nerdy.
The Pope is less nerdy than the Terminator.
The Terminator with the Force, yeah.
I've got to give it to Terminator. I think this is just a dead tie.
Flip a coin?
That means we... No.
Yeah.
If you...
1, 2, 3.
Oh, wait, no, there is actually a statement for a tie, yeah.
Both players draw a random white card.
How do we have a tie with 6 people? Who's not voting? Oh, wait, no, it's the 2 people.
Yeah, that's how it's a tie. So yeah, both
draw a white card.
Both you draw a white card and argue why that one would win. Then we're voting on that
flip
instead
them over
now.
at the same time? Okay.
Well,
come on, but
no, Karen versus the devil. What do you think it is?
Karen could out-bitch the devil.
Right, it's not a bitching contest, though.
It's what?
It's not a bitching contest.
It is if you bitch him enough to make him commit suicide. I mean, seppuku, sorry. TOS.
Oh, that's fucking TikTok speak. We're not on TikTok. Don't give a fuck.
You try and pitch the soccer mom at Karen against the devil. Everyone's going to root for the devil, and everyone goes for the underdog.
I mean, I feel like the devil would just submit the soccer mom to a hell of like a subway, line.
All right, y'all can stop voting so quickly, please.
All right. Terminator wins.
Yeah, Devil just straight up said soccer mom to hell. There's nothing she can do.
Neo, no, it's saying suicide is not against Twitch TOS.
Wait, you get rid of your Terminator.
Yeah, trust. You just got rid of your Terminator. You won.
Oh, sorry. Am I not supposed to do that?
No, you keep it.
What?
Your champion.
Oh shit, my bad.
We haven't gone around the whole table yet with just you.
It was uses the Force and rides a battle cat, so just look at it.
Although since we've done a round, it's actually a good opportunity. We can basically start anew and actually use the other three decks now that we have an understanding of the game.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay, so you can get rid of your stuff then. Let's use the other 3 decks too.
Okay.
So these.
No, suicide is not against TOS. It's just a running joke.
Yep. Was it TikTok is what really championed the changing your common vernacular.
You got real banned.
Yeah, because it was bad for advertisers. But
yeah,
here.
oh no.
Yeah, oh no. Wow.
Hello, Kolik.
All right, so the way these. Oh God, where did that fucking burp come from? What the fuck?
Congratulations.
Damn.
So the way that these work is before the battle starts, but after the champions are revealed, we pull one from each of these cards, each of these decks, one card from each of these decks. The purple one is a modifier on the game. The yellow one is what they're actually trying to win at. Instead of just beating the other person, they are trying to do something. And the blue deck is where they are fighting.
That's a lot more dynamic.
Yes. So now suddenly the Karen might win against the devil if it's like a bitching contest or something.
Yeah.
Thank God there's a game all about bullshitting.
Yep.
I should introduce you to the Jackbox game where you have to like pitch a product. It's so good.
Oh yeah, I've done that a few times.
Yeah.
I love that one so much.
So
I basically cheated by pitching a product that turns you into a furry, like into your actual soda.
Yep.
So we make our creature now before the cards are drawn or after?
Yeah. I was
Yeah.
gonna ask that.
Yep. So everyone is making their creature now, and basically between each fight, you pull those 3 cards. It's not those 3 cards exist for the entire round. Between each fight, that happens.
I don't know what one of these things are because I'm an uncultured swine.
Hello, Colic. You ended up pitching a restraining order? Oh, not the game, yeah.
Okay.
I was worried for a second there.
Can I quickly look up what one of these things is? Because it's definitely a character from something.
How about you don't and just play it and see what happens?
No, that is just...
Wow.
I'm just gonna lose this round probably.
You don't know what the
surprised
games
pipe
are.
stuck in there for as long as it did. I was bullshitting so hard.
No.
How's the game? The game is going.
I did love that he's the OG.
Yeah, that OG.
Okay, yeah, I need to give you
Like that was such a good line.
Thank you.
All right. I guess, Trust, since you finished us off last time, it should start with you and I guess me at that point, huh?
Yeah, sure. So I have Vegeta with a voodoo doll of the opponent.
Oh, cool. And what else? Let's see what else.
And also he is in a hot air balloon.
Oh shit, that's gonna be real hard to deal with a hot air balloon, especially as a turtle with the power of Mjolnir.
Okay.
And I used to be a bear.
Okay.
So
Which type of bear?
Okay. I am going to rule that the turtle is a ninja turtle. That used to be a bear.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Oh.
Now, why is there a vote? We don't even know any of the other conditionals. You don't know what we're winning in.
That's just buns.
Yeah.
Okay, so we are fighting in the
I
demon
believe in
world.
Vegeta.
Okay. Vegeta's already done that.
The area is sinking into the ocean in
He's
the
already done
demon
that.
world.
Damn.
And we are trying to win at Ultimate Frisbee, and all fighters multiply by 7. So there's 7 of each of us.
Okay. So
Yeah,
I
my
think I've
vote
already got an
still
air
stands.
advantage to throw really far.
Okay, but hear me out. I'm pretty certain that a hot air balloon is actually against regulation for Ultimate Frisbee.
Well, see, we don't know that because it's a demon world frisbee, also in the apocalypse of the demon world. So one, you have to wonder if the government of the demon world is still there, and two, you have to worry about demon world regulations, which are going to be different from our own, probably.
See, here's the thing. If you're in the demon world, Vegeta, wouldn't that imply that you lost some like, you know, in the real world at some point there?
Listen,
That's
I think
not
losing to
ended well
Goku is a pretty fucking high bar, okay?
Right. What I'm saying is that you're in a dead state. I'm just a turtle. Like this, you can't like bring me down any lower. I didn't lose any power. I'm doing just fine, and I got a freaking Mjolnir.
That's cool, but I do want to let you know that whenever, like, so if it's a voodoo doll of the opponent and there's you're like mitosis, right? And you have like 7. That voodoo doll is like all 7, right? And I've got 7 people with voodoo dolls that affect all 7 of you. So anytime you go to throw, I can just yoink the voodoo doll a little bit and that's gone.
Or it's just split 7 ways and it's 1/7 as powerful. Or you can have 7 of the dolls. If you have 7 of the dolls, then I mean that's too many dolls. You can't juggle that many dolls.
I don't know. I think Vegeta's could handle it because, you know, Vegeta hates everybody, except for his family, and also himself. I think, you know, he could really synchronize with himself.
So I have a question.
Yeah.
How is Mjolnir going to help you win a frisbee match?
Lightning the hot air balloon, make it explode.
So you're gonna put me on the ground where I'm more stable.
No, I'm gonna blow you up.
Vegeta can fly.
Yeah.
Well, he's in a hot air balloon. That's kind of just a cheap shot, isn't it? I think this Vegeta may actually just be disabled.
No, I don't think so. Because, see, Vegeta, you know, he's gone through a lot. And even if he was temporarily disabled, he's always got a sensu bean on standby. And not only would that disability not only just affect him for a little bit, but it also make him stronger because Saiyans, when they heal from terrible damage, they get even stronger.
Did they fucking run out of all the sensu beans, though? Like, you can't say, he's got a backup sensu bean.
They've got sensu beans and fucking super, dude.
They fucking ran out of the damn things.
Temporarily, yeah, but...
Oh, okay, temporarily.
There's so many things I could say, but I know I'm going next, and I don't want to say
All right, fine. Okay, yeah, no, I want to see what the hell you got then. if you're concerned. All right, I'll concede that victory. Sounds complex. Yeah, howdy everybody from the raid. I hope you're having a lovely time. We're doing Superfight right now because we played around with the game I made. Oh my god.
Okay. So
If you want to
got
watch
Vegeta?
the VOD of playing the game we made, you should do that.
Oh yeah, no, I have a VODs channel. You can see the game I made over there in a couple of days.
So Vegeta's next challenge is going to be a lava monster
Oh,
riding a speeder bike.
damn.
Oh,
Okay, that's
shit.
just gonna want cool points.
That's the whole back again.
And what else do we got?
And they are can
Can
kill with a kiss.
Ooh!
I believe that.
All right, now let's
Oh.
see the conditionals here. You are fighting at a space station with no gravity. Kind of a
Okay.
given, but okay. Good to have that confirmed.
Sure.
And you're doing an arm wrestling match. It's
See,
whoever
now,
Okay.
wins in an arm wrestling match.
Here's the thing. Everybody knows Vegeta is the ultimate jobber. We just know that. He never wins. He always loses. He lost against a fucking dumbass monster with a fucking binky in his mouth. He had to get his
Sometime.
son to come and win his fight.
Okay, to be fair, that Binky was a royal artifact that made him strong.
Right, but also Vegeta
sure.
did lose to a woman so bad he had to marry her.
But
Yeah.
now here's the thing about that. See, here's the thing. Not only do Saiyans get stronger as they lose and heal, and Vegeta's lost a fucking lot, but also he's got immunity to the killing with a kiss because he is very loyal to Bulma. He is extremely loyal to Bulma, to the fact that he would even fight a god just to be there for her.
And lose to the god. And just to point out, it doesn't say I have to kiss you willingly. We're in the middle of an arm wrestle.
Okay, but are you going to say that your lava monster is a god?
No, but I just have to kiss you and lights out, bitch. Plus, that voodoo doll doesn't even say it works. Voodoo's not real. And how's a hot air balloon gonna work? I got a bike. I'm way faster. I could just take the grip, rev the engine, fuck off, take your arm with me.
See, nah, I just float above it, hot air balloon. And even if the
I
hot air
still got
balloon is
your arm.
gone, you burn it up, it's fine. I'll just float away. It's okay.
No,
But you just
no.
before. It's alright.
I just need to kiss your hand and that's it. Lights out. Vegeta loses again.
Vegeta has lost. All 4 votes are on the lava monster.
Damn.
This is what I was holding on. It's like, so you could have just said he loses every fight he ever goes in. He never wins.
It's literally
No.
true. Vegeta never wins.
Alrighty. Good God. You are getting the tokens here, aren't you?
There
I'm
was
good
some
at
really
bullshitting.
There's some really funny arguments in there.
I don't know what to say. I'm good at bullshitting.
Alright. Bun.
Okay,
What do you got?
I have a woolly mammoth
Okay.
Ooh.
Come on.
that's cosplaying as. That's a character card, or is it?
White. Yeah, white is
Yeah.
credit card.
That's cosplaying.
Please be even more flammable.
Oh
Okay.
my God. That I could see that though.
Okay, and another black card.
Oh yeah, you have another black card.
Oh. Oh fuck.
Yep, draw another
That's
black
right.
card.
And has 2 extra arms. Holy
Okay.
So are we
So a
gonna?
woolly
What about
beard.
okay? What do we count the legs of a woolly mammoth as? Is it? Do they just have
It's
2
the
extra
woolly
human
mammoth.
arms out of them, or do
No
they have 2
extra
extra
torso.
legs?
Is this
Bun?
Raymond from Ice Age?
Bun?
Okay.
We
Bun,
need the events.
Bun
Alright.
is this 2 extra legs or 2 extra like?
You'll see.
We'll see.
Oh, she's drawing it.
Oh,
We need the
she's
events
drawing it.
first.
Okay. Okay. She's laughing too much. She can't even fucking put it down.
Jesus.
Okay. They're two hands, like 2 arms.
Oh, it's cosplaying as Rudolph Fulham.
Yeah, it's got.
Oh, it's got to make it accurate.
Oh, the big nose is at the end. God damn it. Oh my God.
You gotta draw this properly at some point.
Rudolph the two-armed mammoth.
What the fuck is that? Dear God!
And you're fighting at Burning Man. Are you sure that this mammoth isn't just someone's bad trip? The ground is covered with poisonous snakes. What in the fuck is happening here? And it's a drinking contest. It's just Burning Man. Someone's on a bad trip and is watching a fucking lava monster and a woolly mammoth fighting to the death with their snakes everywhere.
While Bun is recuperating, I want you to picture a lava monster on a speeding bike, blowing kisses to all these people, down in skulls and
Mass
hands,
serial killer.
just going fucking bananas around Burning Man, probably bumping into the woolly mammoth and setting them on fire.
Sorry, I'm still recovering from this fucking mammoth. My face hurts. This is like the fucking... God damn it.
I think we should just give all the laugh tokens to Bun.
I've already given her a couple.
Crying.
She can't even play the game. Mammoth has killed her. Killed its creator.
So the mammoth is the winner because it killed Bun.
Yeah, see, this is just a fraction of the mammoth's power. It hasn't even fought yet, and this is what it's been able to accomplish.
I'm giving it to the mammoth. I'm giving my vote to the mammoth.
That's fair. I'm giving it to the fucking mammoth too. Jesus.
The reason I'm giving it to the mammoth is because a lava monster is made of lava. It doesn't want to drink, while a mammoth.
Oh shit! Yeah, you know what? I'll take it. Yeah, no, mammoth. The lava monster can't drink. Don't you logic this against the fucking mammoth?
I was never not going to vote for the mammoth in a drinking contest.
Plus, it has 2 extra arms, so it can just like drink twice as fast.
I was going for the mental image of a lava monster just like sculling cans over and over again, speeding round.
Okay.
My stomach hurts. My everything.
Right, so
She was just giggling that she won. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, because the creature was so strong. I had to save that fucking quote.
that's a good quote.
Rudolph the Eldritch Mammoth needs to be your third child.
Wait, who's the second?
Yeah. What? Okay.
Also, hi, Kit.
Hi, Kit.
Thank it.
Oh my god.
What is this abomination facing?
But I'm giving you a point. You're good. Yeah, what are they facing, Lily? A dolphin.
With a sidekick.
Okay.
So I have a barbarian with a mustache that can stretch and move it.
And you also need a new black card for your dolphin. And the dolphin can't stop dancing. It's a dancing dolphin and a barbarian with a prehensile mustache.
Isn't this
Please
just
don't
blah,
phrase
blah,
it like
blah,
that.
blah, blah, blah,
Please
blah?
don't phrase it.
Well, what do you want me to phrase it as? It can stretch and move at will. Do you?
Yeah, I know, but
it's like, oh man, it's the like, God, there isn't a good way of phrasing this that is Twitch acceptable, like at all. It's prehensile. I'm not saying it any other way.
Bud is still dead.
They're in an alternate dimension where winning is losing.
Okay.
Fighters are stuck to the ground 10 yards apart. The mammoth can't even move.
Please don't be a dancing contest. Please don't be a dancing contest.
And they have weaponized go-kart racing.
Oh. Oh, damn it. Bun. Can defend yourself?
But losing is winning here.
That's true. That's true. Because
So the dolphin can't do anything. It doesn't have arms, so it can't even drive the car. So the dolphin's gonna lose.
No one can drive the car. They're stuck to the ground. Is this a fucking tie?
Well, until Bun makes an argument.
You know, that's a good point. Yeah.
She hasn't said a word yet.
You've been laughing for, I'm not kidding, over 10 minutes straight. Your body is going to be in pain.
Me laughing my chest.
Hey chat, how's it going? Everyone having a good time? Can you believe that I used to stream this regularly back on Tiger Dial? Can you guess why?
Yeah, I can believe it.
I think the mammoth would win just from the power it's had over this game alone. It's like an eldritch god.
No, I think this is a tie. What we need a different setting.
You know what?
You know, a different effect.
I can agree to that, but I do kind of want to hear what Bun can squeak out. What argument can you possibly make, creature? He's Rudolph.
Fucking nothing.
Okay.
He's cosplaying as Rudolph, so he wants to go fast, because Rudolph has to go around the planet as fast as possible, so there go, the mammoth is going to win the race.
Fucking help.
Yes, Neo, this should be on TCS Workshop.
I'm just like replying in chat there.
What do I do?
What do you mean, okay, what do I do? You argue why you could possibly win or lose. Oh, cool, I got her another laughing fit. Am I the mammoth now?
That's a secret. We're all the mammoth.
God
That's
damn
why I
it.
had 6 limbs.
Imagine that thing like crawling on the ground with you with its arms too.
Oh god.
It's
horrifying,
the mammoth. The mammoth is the ultimate Megazord.
All right, I'm gonna pull another purple card and just change the setting here. There's 100 of each.
There's 100 mammoths.
There's 100 mammoths. There's now 100 dancing dolphins and 100 mustaches that can stretch at will attached to a barbarian.
And it's weaponized go-kart racing.
Just for numbers, I kind of want to give it to the dolphins.
What, the Dolphins winning or losing the race?
Oh shit, you're right. They're losing. They win the race, which means they lose.
Fuck.
Yeah, there's 200 of them versus 100.
Yeah, just numbers.
This thing.
The Dolphins can't drive. They've got no hands and feet. The Mammoth's got 6.
No, but they're dancing. They're dancing though, which cheers on the barbarians.
Yeah, the barbarians are gonna. The problem is that you only need one when it comes to go-kart racing.
What?
First is first, and second is first loser, right? So if one barbarian beats all 100 mammoths, which will happen,
Barbarian's not going to know how to drive.
Mammoths don't know how to drive. They just got arms for the first time the other day.
This one's got Saiyan powers.
She's gone again.
Damn it, Bun. It's 4v0, Lily. You're losing to the fucking hyena over here.
available.
Thanks. I don't like this. I don't like that Bun is winning right now.
She's not defended herself once.
I might. At first, I thought this was a bad set of cards, but I might actually win this one.
Bun could get a hyena Sona. Kit, how much for you to make Bun a hyena Sona? Or just turn Bun into a fucking hyena?
Do it, Kit. Do it.
I will pay you to make that right now.
Anyways, mine is a hockey player who is piloting an attack drone.
Okay, you're a hockey player piloting an attack drone. Oh yeah, what's your extra?
Stop timer holding breath.
Okay,
So I get-
okay.
So you know when when
Let's wait for the scenario first, and then you can make your
right,
arguments.
yeah, fair.
Okay.
How you doing, Bun?
My everything hurts.
I'd imagine. All right, you are fighting inside a giant claw machine that's full of starving lions.
Oh, it's bad for the big meat.
And you are the most you want to be the most interesting thing to see at a zoo.
Very good for
mammoth.
God damn it.
Mammoth. God damn it, it's a mammoth.
Just to get a single chance to speak.
You don't get to speak. You're a fucking person who snuck into a zoo versus an armed mammoth wearing a costume. It doesn't matter what else is happening. I'm going to see the fucking mammoth Rudolph costume.
Yep, I agree.
Versus, oh man, this hockey player can stop time when he's not breathing. I can't tell.
in a plane in a giant claw machine.
Listen. There's no way I'm winning that. Like, I agree. If it was anything else in that, I'd try and argue it. But, like, it's literally,
That's literally the worst card for you.
What was the card that you didn't know?
Your thing? Your counter?
No, she didn't hear. Let me give you a couple more points there, bud. Don't worry, honey. I'll catch you up later when you recover from your coma. God,
Jesus. That sounds unhealthy. You want to get that looked at.
Listen, I'm getting laugh tokens off of her suffering. God damn it!
Need to draw 3.
Yeah, all of us. I'm just gonna deal out 3. Oh god,
So I think just trust saying everything. I have a feeling that this is just gonna be the winning combo.
I mean, we've already lost to. Well,
no, she hasn't fought us yet. Bun, you don't reset your stuffs. Oh my god. Okay. Everyone else reset up a thing. Oh my god. You know what? Oh wait. Oh damn it. I don't know which one of these is better. I'm gonna go with this one.
I'm just going stupid. I got some real shit cards.
Please.
Oh, that's some real bad ones.
This game is great. This game is fantastic. And by the way, I said that I have really old stream highlights on my YouTube channel. A good bit of it is this, and a good amount of it sounds very similar to what the hell Bun is excreting this whole time. The only thing I fucking remember is me wheezing, trying to articulate a bull that is stuck to the inside of a hamster wheel from honey and can't stop clapping its hooves. That's the only thing that comes to mind. Is while I was editing that as well, it broke me again. Oh my god. Oh, thanks for the old bit. I get another laugh token.
Also, hands away because your laughter is so adorable. Have a wonderful one.
Okay.
I think this counts as a form of torture to keep her laughing.
You know what? Let's keep it going. I got a lion who's locked in a shark cage.
Isn't it trust first? Isn't it trust first?
Fuck!
Yeah, it is trust.
Damn it. Fine.
Your line sucks.
I was just lying the whole time.
Right. I've got a skeleton who's riding a Pegasus.
Damn. What's your conditional?
And as an added upgrade, as a DLC, can fly if nobody is watching.
Wow.
That's a nerf.
Yeah, that's a nerf, honestly. It's a Pegasus. It's a fucking Pegasus. All right. You're fighting in an infinite ice rink.
Okay.
I want to point out this does not state you have ice rink capabilities. If this was a hockey player, maybe they'd have a chance.
It's ice. It's Woolly Mammoth's home territory.
The winner's chosen by fan service. Oh no.
Uh-huh.
And most likely to make it through a dungeon full of traps and
Vegeta's.
saber-toothed tigers.
Oh, wow.
Oh god.
The
hunter.
natural enemy. The natural enemy.
The saber-toothed tiger, the natural enemy. And the winner's chosen by fan Wait, hold on, wait. No, the winner's chosen by fan service though.
Well, now, I want to make an argument in favor of trust here. How many like black metal posters have you seen of a skeleton riding a horse?
Now, how many of those
loving
are
those posters.
fan servicey?
Yeah.
Most of those are just awesome looking.
Well, yeah.
Well, yeah.
You're not gonna
Unless
get
you're
fan
trying
service-
to argue that the woolly mammoth is going to have like a beach episode. Like,
Oh my
not
god,
gonna see
Bun!
the-
Fucking stop!
The Rudolph
God
cosplaying
damn
woolly
it.
mammoth Eki. Jesus. I mean, look at that creature. Are you gonna look at that creature and heal?
I love the idea of this mammoth's idea of a Rudolph has a fucking swimsuit top too. God fucking damn it.
She's dead again. She's dead, Jim.
The thing is, like, you could just draw a freaking bikini on a fucking skeleton.
Well, here's the deal. The winner is chosen by fan service. That's the only one with fan service right now.
so okay, yes, okay. So you argue that, but I raise you Sans the skeleton.
Yep, Sans the skeleton.
Oh, that's a good point.
That's a very good. There's a lot of fan service of that, and
True.
they are very likely to make it through a dungeon full of traps and saber-toothed tigers.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna vote against.
I'm not.
Yep.
I'm not voting because of Sans. I'm mostly voting because it's full of saber-toothed tigers. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
That's fair.
It's-
That's understandable.
Yeah.
That's the reason that I was gonna vote, but seeing it was Sans just kind of like tipped the scale.
Also, partially hoping this helps Bun recover.
Yeah.
Same.
Come back to us. The woolly mammoth has been defeated. You are free.
Man, don't you just love it when you win multiple rounds of a game while not being able to say a single damn thing?
Never said a word.
You. Oh my god, Tio!
Jesus.
Tio!
What is
What's that?
Tio, join the TTS so we can all give you laugh tokens.
I put it up on screen. That is so funny.
Oh my fucking god.
To be fair, I'm the one that suggested that, right? Tio just posted the fucking photo.
I'm giving one to Tio. There you go. That.
Thing for Tio.
Yeah, there's a laugh token for Tio.
I'm giving Tio my whole laugh stack.
Tio, do.
Making my dream come true. Here you go.
Oh, fuck, I'm sweating.
Here's the Tio pile. Oh my fucking god.
Oh,
Can I die now?
Yes, you can die
you're
now.
done.
Rest happy.
Oh, thank.
Get rid of your fucking mammoth cards. Oh my god, my face hurts.
you can see her mouse moving from where she's laughing.
Yeah.
I got it for you, Buns.
Okay.
There you
So
go.
I
it's
see
gone.
your skeleton riding a Pegasus, riding a nerfed Pegasus. And
Boy,
I,
this wouldn't have to be
No,
a shark, would it?
just means that we can also fly as an added thing when they're not watching, right? Even if the wings are gone, if no one's watching, it doesn't matter.
so skeleton on a horse, fighting a lion locked in a shark cage,
Okay.
who's also made of chocolate.
I just wait
Oh,
you melt.
Well, let's see how we're fighting.
That's true. That's true. You got me there.
Yeah, you don't know what the actual
I'm sorry,
battle
I'm
is.
sorry. I'm sorry. You know,
We're
I
in an
did-
aircraft carrier flight deck.
Okay, those are pretty high.
Those are pretty high, and they're yeah, I don't think I'm melting there. We can all fly.
I
I've
well,
like 3
three then.
times.
Okay,
You have
yeah, so
triple
skeleton on a
flight, and
horse.
I have a lion who can fly inside a shark cage.
Okay.
And the best monster in a horror movie, chocolate lion, right? Okay. Picture this.
You
So I'm
lost.
setting the scene.
I
You
didn't
lost.
Allow me to set the scene here. You are a soldier, right? Enlisted in military. You're set out on an aircraft carrier out in the middle of the ocean. The biggest, strongest things that they have in the US military, all the bullshit, right? You walk up onto the flight deck trying to get some fresh air, nice midnight setting. You can hear the lapping of the ocean, and you turn and there's a cage. You do not know what this cage is here for. And as you approach it, you only hear snarls and bubbling coming from inside.
Okay, I raise you. You see an actual skeleton flying on a Pegasus that proceeds to backflip off the Pegasus back onto the Pegasus on this flight deck.
That's a much shittier horror movie, I'm going to be honest.
Oh, yeah.
It's like,
It was funny.
oh, it's a skeleton. Woo, it's comical at this point. We're all used to seeing skeletons. Oh man, it's a skeleton.
Compared to the sound of a lion drowning.
Well, why is it drowning?
It's in a shark cage.
It's in a shark cage. It's not in the fucking water.
You said it was.
No, I said it's making noises because it's also made of chocolate.
That doesn't make it. Yeah, no, my vote stay.
I mean, you know,
I would hear
and
more
besides,
arguments.
You want to
have to
hear more
argue
arguments?
something.
What arguments are there? I'm a fucking lion made out of chocolate. It sure says locked
Okay.
in a shark cage, but it can just fucking reform around it, and it's out, and then suddenly it's terrorizing your fucking aircraft carrier.
Also, now you're saying it's a T-1000.
Pretty much. Jesus.
Say,
Yes.
but of chocolate.
I have one question. What are you gonna do if someone just steps away from the cage?
Meld through the cage. It's made of chocolate. Like, I'm made of chocolate.
Oh, that's terrifying. Actually, if they just
How does chocolate reform?
depends if it's called.
How is it a
crystallization.
lion? It just,
doesn't
like,
make-
reconnects to with
Lions don't
itself.
have reforming powers.
This one does. It's made of fucking chocolate.
Mm, That. No.
I like
How can it
Larian's
move or
trying
do
to-
anything
I like how
else?
Larian's trying to argue on behalf of Trust here.
Yeah, right? No, Larthan is playing a game because Larthan knows they lose to my fucking lion.
Oh, I'm gonna lose no matter what. You wait.
It carries a lion-shaped mold around with it everywhere it goes. Yes, thank you, Tio.
Listen, I'm just saying, like, if so, like, while I agree that like a polymorphic lion made of chocolate is terrifying, I do think that a skeleton, you know, like something just rising from the dead with the Pegasus, like assaulting a fucking aircraft carrier would be equally horrifying, if not more, because I don't know if the chocolate lion is killable, but I mean the skeleton's already died. Like
The
if
Pegasus
that
is
didn't keep him
killable.
down the first time.
And the
You know?
Pegasus can't even fucking fly. No,
Larry,
What do you mean the Pegasus can't fly?
it only can fly if people are watching.
No, that doesn't say it can only fly. It says can fly if nobody's watching. See, that just means it can also do that as an added bonus. It just has natural flying powers. And besides, even if that was the case, they can still fly because of the modifier. So it doesn't make any sense. I just have 3 versions of flying now. I can just fly regardless. It doesn't matter.
Best monster in a horror movie. A creature that can reform itself and hunt people throughout the entirety of the aircraft carrier, or a skeleton riding a horse inside an aircraft carrier.
Honestly, your response to like your answer to like why if you just step away from the cage, like great answer, that sold me on it. So I think you guys need to draw a tie.
I guess we do.
Yep.
Okay, I drew mine. Trust.
Yep, on it.
Yep. Senior citizen bowling team. Who is your boss?
I guess that would be me. So that just basically is could you think I could beat the shit out of a senior citizen?
No,
no,
that's
no,
not the
you still
question.
gotta
The
be the
question
best
is best monster in a horror movie. That's a senior
yeah,
citizen
no, no.
bowling team easily. Those old fucks,
trust
you
judges
cannot
not
trust
scary.
them.
No, it says in the event of a tie, both players draw
Zay
a
stealing
random
them
white card
Bezos
and fight
bucks.
to the death with no attributes.
Okay,
This all goes away.
So do you think I could Molotov retirement center?
I don't think that you have a Molotov in this instance. It does not say armed and dangerous here.
Yeah, no attributes, just you versus a senior citizen bowling.
How many people are in a bowling team?
I don't know,
Looks like
like
a bowl.
5?
Bowling.
How many?
I think it's 4 or 5, something like that.
How many
Yeah.
people are in a bowling? Yeah, 4 to 5 players.
I don't
Most
know.
leagues consist of 4.
1v5 or
This is an interesting situation because on the one hand, I would like to win, but on the other hand, I don't know that I really want to advocate for my ability to kill 5 senior citizens in a spree.
I'm
there
giving
is
you a laugh
pacifist
token for that
mode.
one. That is fucking funny. Just that's a genuine argument you have to make here that you could beat up 5 senior citizens.
Because while I'm sure that's absolutely possible, I don't know that.
There is a pacifist mode if you want to do that instead.
That's boring.
I think no, it's fight to the death. I think trust hesitation here gets them killed.
Yeah.
Hey, the lion wins with the backup of the senior citizen bowling team.
That's fair.
There is a pacifist mode, yeah.
Oh God. Oh, sorry, I took your cards by accident.
Huh.
There we go. Oh
you
no.
just come straight in and said, "Oh yeah, easy. I'm young, dead, old, dead, dead." If you'd just said that, I would have voted for you. But you were just like, "Do I want to?" That hesitation.
Thank you. I actually got a
kill.
point. What? That's my
still
first point. Yeah,
pointless.
I got it.
I'm still pointless. Helen.
You haven't even won against a lion yet. Damn.
You might have won against the Metallica cover, but can you win against a French bulldog wearing sharpened stilettos?
Oh fuck! All right, what's your added attribute? I don't think you could get more bait for a lion than this exact instance. A French bulldog wearing sharpened stilettos, wearing a meat bikini. Don't vote yet! Don't vote yet! We've lost to worse bullshit before!
Oh my fuck. Oh my fuck.
The only thing that would have been worse was a fucking chihuahua. Like, god damn it.
Oh.
We're inside of a giant whale.
Okay.
Oh, we've already been eaten, cool.
Yep. There's a zombie swarm inside the giant whale.
There's meat everywhere. There's just meat everywhere.
What the fuck is happening? And it's whoever's the fastest lumberjack.
Well, first off, I've got a sharpened instrument so I can actually cut a tree down.
I'm a lion!
You're in a cage.
I can get out of the
You're gonna
cage!
get
I'm made
eaten.
of chocolate!
Real
We've
quick.
established this!
Seeds made
So?
of chocolate. There's no way.
Like,
You can't. How are you going to chop down a tree? You don't have hands.
okay, a question for the room here. How is there a tree to chop down inside of a giant whale? What is the situation that we're fighting in? I need to know.
It's a giant whale. It could be like a lindworm.
Yeah. So
Okay.
So if I could just argue a little bit for Zay here, because I was holding back a little bit on their stuff because I didn't want them to win. Yeah, having anything that's able to change its form, any type of shapeshifter is fucking terrifying because they can just like whip the trees.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, if it's a
problem
lion that's already formed into the shape of a chocolate, I think it's fair to say that it's sentient chocolate, and the only way that you could really hold that form fluidly together while it is that would be a shapeshift or something that has like control over its form. I think that would be fair, like. Because if you can whip something repeatedly with any type of material that would potentially be abrasive, you can cut through just about whatever.
Yeah,
But the problem
it's made of chocolate. It'll just melt. The moment it
chocolate
strikes
is
hard to
very
start
heavy,
cut-
very dense. You try whipping that. That takes a lot of strength. That takes a lot of effort.
So
it is just a lion. It's not a super lion. And it's also locked in a cage. It's going to be exhausted from having to apparently morph and remorph, which was.
So I actually want to put my wait, that didn't put the wrong thing in here. 1 second, I'm terribly sorry. I'm trying to get a image into our group chat here.
Are you cheating?
No, I'm not. I'm just showing my argument. So you're trying to say that a French bulldog can like what, bite down a tree? Like what is the French bulldog?
Stilettos.
Okay, cool. It's got stilettos, right?
Have
Okay.
you-
So you
Have
know
you
how big.
tried to slap chocolate against the tree trunk?
Have you
Okay,
tried
so-
to tear down a tree with a little stick, right? Sharpened stilettos are still just like, at best they're made of wood for the like stiletto part of the stiletto heel.
Sharp, it's still gonna
So
be...
And-
No.
Oh
hold on.
yeah, so I'm
Here's
not
the
allowed
thing.
to talk?
You're made of chocolate. You saying you can reform and melt at will. So you're rapidly going between what 150 C and room temperature over and over and over and over and over and over again. That's going to bring the zombies over even quicker. You're going to get eaten real fucking
Zombies
fast.
don't eat
No chance.
chocolate.
Well, how do they know? They're dumb. They just see a lion.
You are literally.
Bulldogs either.
They're covered in meat.
I'm also a fucking dog. I'm fast. You're a repeatedly melting.
Yeah, and if all you're doing is running away from a bunch of fucking zombies, you're not chopping down no tree, are you?
I'm chopping a lot faster than an eating lion.
Down a tree
So,
in a
the one
cage.
little thing that I could bring to this is if the lion were to make the dog eat part of itself, then it would die, rendering it unable to cut trees or run from zombies.
It's like, I feel like that French bulldog has no hope of chopping down a tree at all, let alone the other conditionals here.
That bulldog has a better chance of chopping down a tree than a lion in a shark cage.
It can get out of the shark cage.
It says locked in a shark cage. It doesn't say it can get out.
Even if you could somehow muster all the whipping and whatever, you mystical power that you're coming up with, your bite force, it don't matter shit. Chocolate's brittle. You bite down on the bark, you're going to break.
And it looks like the votes are in, though.
Oh, that got real intense.
Yeah, it did.
For chocolate.
It was over a chocolate lion.
I was not meant to win that. I had some real shit cuts.
Oh my god.
You're probably going to lose the next round, let's be fair.
Oh, yeah.
I did.
Probably to a woolly mammoth from
Listen, if the next one is a fashion show, I win.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah. You got the Lady Gaga vibes.
Hell yeah.
Do I play?
Yeah, no, you play now. You make your character, which I guess you should have done earlier, but oh well. You were still recovering from mental trauma.
Dying.
Yeah.
Glad to have you back, Bum.
Yep. Nice seeing you again. If you Dragon Select, you can just press G to group everything up.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I just like throwing him around.
That's fair. All right, what you got, Bun?
Elf.
Elf.
From hit movie Elf.
Okay, you have Elf from the hit movie Elf. Armed with a cattle.
The cattle prod.
A French bulldog versus a cattle prod is already not looking very good.
I'm in danger.
And also can turn anyone they touch into a baby.
Wait, does that count for yourself? If you touch yourself, you turn into a baby elf?
No, because
baby elves aren't real.
Fucking hell.
I mean, that's the point. I've never seen a baby elf.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like a baby pigeon. They aren't real. All right, you're fighting on Mount Olympus.
Uh-oh.
The fighters are both invisible.
Ooh.
Okay.
And it's dodgeball.
Oh, I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Can I bring my cattle prod to
I mean, you have it.
the dodgeball fight?
Yeah, you have it, I
Can
guess.
I throw the cattle prod? I'm gonna throw the cattle prod.
Yeah, you disarm yourself real quick. I'm gonna dodge
But if you come close to me, I can turn you into a baby.
What's a baby cattle prod look like?
A battery?
Anyone, not anything.
Yeah, it is anyone, not anything. Okay, fair play.
Oh, okay, so there's a fundamental flaw with dodgeball, and that's the fact that you're not allowed to actually cross the line and touch your opponents.
Yep.
I have a cattle prod. I have long range.
That's not you touching, that's the cattle prod touching. And plus, you're still attacking the opposing team. That's a disqualification. You try and use that on me, you lose.
Can a French bulldog even pick up a dodgeball?
I'm also an elf. I have magic.
Bounce it back. Have you seen French bulldogs doing spins? They get some fucking speed.
Yeah. Have you ever hit a French bulldog?
Do a spin? I don't think so. Because they're too fucking fast, and you haven't seen them.
Say, what did you just ask? Can you just ask it a bit louder into the microphone, please?
No, he doesn't get to.
Kit, I'm sorry, but doggos love pets, so they'll see the elf and want pets, and they'll turn to a baby. That's a strong argument, Kit.
That is a very strong argument. I can't deny that. But
see, if I cross over the line and turn you into a baby, or turn your dog into a baby, you can't do anything about it because it doesn't say there's a judge. It just says it's
the judge or the other four of us.
But here's the thing. If you turn a French bulldog into a baby, all 8 elves of you're gonna be fawning over it, and then it's just gonna be like bam, 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 balls, and you're all out.
No, because it's an elf.
They still like cute things.
Elves don't give a shit about babies. They only give a shit about making
What?
shit.
I have
Cite
one
your
thing to
precedents.
do, Larafin.
The movie
I forget that I have to vote.
You're playing dodgeball in stilettos.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am. I was trying to ignore that fact.
Yeah. No, we hadn't even gotten to the worst part yet.
I was really trying to ignore that.
I can't believe Bun has won
else.
another fucking round.
Oh my
I
god.
hate this. I want to die.
Then stop arguing.
No, it's fun.
She did for 15 fucking minutes.
And I went through you rounds. Fuck you.
Oh,
For no fucking reason, I should have lost.
Oh god. Let's do these last couple of rounds and then call
I need to
that.
sleep. I need
Yeah.
to sleep for like 3 weeks.
Lily and Dusk are the only remaining challengers.
Okay, I have everyone at Burning Man, which is about 70,000 people.
Whoa.
Oh, does
Jesus.
that include the mammoth and the lava monster?
No.
Yes, it
Oh,
includes
no.
them. Official ruling.
No.
And eliminate all attributes in this fight.
Oh.
Oh,
And?
oh,
Well,
no.
you can't and anything. It's just eliminated.
Yeah, which means can one single elf defeat everyone at Burning Man? I don't think
At
so.
what though? These aren't attributes. These are modifiers. We're fighting in the friend zone.
Okay.
That's gonna be something that everyone at Burning Man is really gonna struggle with.
Yeah, no one in the Burning Man is in the friend
Skiing
zone.
in front of an avalanche.
Say, I have a quick question.
Yes.
Do mods have access to spawn shinies on your Pokemon Twitch purple thing?
Do mods have access to spawn shinies? I don't think
Yeah.
so. I haven't ever checked.
Because someone actually pulled a redeem on mine for a shiny, but there was already a Pokemon on the screen, so it just ate their points, and I want to do it.
Trigger it. I don't
shiny.
care.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I did. I don't care.
Oh my god, it's a shiny Groudon.
Hey, sweet.
I
And people
swear
can
if
come
this
over and catch the
catches-
Dragonair from mine.
Oh my god, it freaking caught it.
Well, spawn another one quick.
Good. Yep.
Does everyone? Everyone is. Oh, wait, no. It's just. Oh, yeah, no.
I
The fighters
can't
are.
do
Yeah.
it.
Everyone at Burning Man is a fighter.
Do it. I can't do it. Shit. Let me do it via the freaking. then.
So most likely to succeed at getting down the mountain in the friend zone.
I have
I
7,000
think-
people. Only one of them needs to get down.
It
I
keeps
think
catching.
an elf from the North Pole is most likely
Ooh.
to succeed
How
because
are
it's an
they?
elf. It's smaller, it's more nimble, it's used to the snow. What the fuck is Burning Man? No one knows what the fuck Burning Man is. Like in California or some shit. People in California are not gonna know what the fuck skiing is. They're all gonna die in that avalanche.
Though elves freaking they make presents. They don't ski.
Uh,
They look.
You know
What do they
the
do in
fucking
their
elf
off
does in
time?
its
What do you
free
think they're
time?
doing?
This elf could be an Olympic.
Santa doesn't give them any downtime.
Uh,
What do
I'm
think
sorry. Are
they're
you
doing
Santa
when
Claus
they're out?
now?
Yeah, are you Santa Claus? Do you know this? Have you watched Elf? I don't think so.
Yeah, but the thing is,
I
it's
think you're a
literally-
fake fan of Elf. I think Elf is gonna win because Elf is the best, and it.
Elves are
times win.
magical.
Yeah, elves are magical. I can literally just magic all of your guys into nothingness.
No, you can't.
Oh,
You can.
yeah. That's a stretch. That's a stretch, Bun.
That's a
Is
big.
that your argument? No, you can't.
Also, I just want to.
What
I
can
just
elves
want to
actually
point
do, though?
out. I just want to point out the part of the thing is like they're fighting. One elf is literally everyone at Burning Man.
Who said?
I just-
Who says they're fighting?
It says fighters.
they're not
skiing
fighting.
In front. It says fighters skiing in front of an avalanche.
Yeah, the
Who says they
fighters
are
are
fighting?
skiing
Skiing.
in front of an avalanche. These
It
are the
doesn't
fighters,
look
and they
like
are
these are
skiing.
skiing.
I think an elf is.
They
And
could
it's just
be
most
fighting
likely to
each other as they
succeed.
ski.
Is
I don't
is
think-
fighting normally a
There's
part of
one
of
elf.
skiing? I
There's
don't think it is.
70,000 men. The 70,000 men. Only one of them needs to not go for the elf. You've got 69,999 people just dogpiling the elf. He's not gonna get down the avalanche.
Yeah, against a tiny elf that no one can see that's zooming down the fucking
And
hill.
Kit
before
actually
the
brings up
avalanche just even started.
Kit brings up an excellent point. You can't fight in the friend zone.
Since when?
Since when? Yeah.
You can fight with friends.
I don't know.
Friends fight or what?
Take the last hour.
Okay, you're getting a point for that one, Larthen.
I've been fucking bombarded with tokens.
The horde of men, one of them at least is going to succeed. The
You
elf
don't
is
know
not
they're men. They could
succeed
be
when you've got
babies.
someone at Burning Man trying to stop you from succeeding.
No one responsible is taking a baby to Burning Man.
You don't know that. There could be a lot of irresponsible people at Burning Man.
That's why I said no one responsible. A lot of irresponsible people.
Exactly.
I'm just
Sorry, I gotta go for the elf with the skiing.
Yeah, it's an elf. It's
tie-
a
it's a tie then.
professional in the fucking Arctic.
I think
How
it's
could you
very,
argue
I think
that?
it's very far stretched to say that a single elf without a single attribute can take on literally everyone at Burning Man, with which half is going to try and succeed skiing down the hill, while all the other half is going to start trying to sabotage that elf.
I also want to point out you kept saying
Ooh.
it was elf from Elf, and have you seen Will Ferrell? He is
That's-
not
That's just
graceful.
an
He is not
you know
small.
what? Honestly, yeah, no, I'm giving that vote over. Also,
I'm sorry,
Alright, my
but
hero.
I
You won me over.
I put a thing in the chat here. Larthen making a good joke and getting hit with tokens be like.
Yeah, he's the third wheel. Of course that's happening.
Thank you. Thank you.
It does. It does. What have you got?
You know
I
what,
have
bud?
got a panda.
With no attribute.
It's free. Oh damn it!
No, it's got no attributes.
God damn it! It's just a panda.
I guess you would draw one. It's just not enabled. I don't know.
I mean, if you win, that attribute is enabled, so you might as well.
Yeah,
draw
you
it.
might as well draw one. I mean, not like we're continuing, but you get the idea. It's
Okay, that doesn't help, anyways.
okay. If it's a bamboo eating contest, then you fucking got this one, bud.
No, I don't think.
That's not somehow.
You're fighting in the 50s. When was Burning Man established?
Oh no.
Yeah, that's a
That
good
was like the
question.
60s. That was 60s, 70s.
Burning Man.
Oh, so that.
The ground is covered in
So-
banana
so-
peels.
Oh no! I've got no fighters.
I
What?
also
Burning Burning Man didn't exist. I think this is an automatic
And
win
you're
for the
doing
panda.
the Tour de France.
I think the panda wins.
The panda wins.
I
I
think the
don't
panda
know.
automatically wins.
So
Even
we're in
on
the 50s, right? Burning Man doesn't exist yet. There's no fighters.
Yeah.
There's no one to fight with. I'll get there.
1986 is what
here's
Tio's
the thing.
saying.
Here's
Yep.
the thing. What I would say, just to be devil's advocate here, even unopposed, I think the panda would take so long at the Tour de France, someone from Burning Man could actually do it.
Right.
Hold on.
But
Would the panda be able to do the Tour de France in
20
Representing
years.
China?
years?
I think it could
27
do it in
years.
20 years. You just plant bamboo in front of it constantly.
Who? It's just the panda.
Anybody. I don't know. Some random person who sees a panda. It's like, yeah, sure. Let's help a panda with the Tour de France.
I mean,
Actually,
Yeah,
we
because no
have
one's gonna-
seen. I believe we've seen pandas like in. I think we have seen a panda in a circus before. They're not very.
What?
I think pandas are
I've
real.
seen in a zoo, but not in a
Where the
circus.
fuck's my vote token gone?
Actually, no. I'm gonna make.
Oh
an
my
argument
god,
here.
did you throw it as a laugh token?
I know that
No.
this team is extremely
Here it is.
clumsy
Here it
and
is.
stuff like that. But bear in
Oh.
mind, way back when it was still like morally okay to do so, it's definitely not anymore. But we used to have bears in the circus, right? And bears were trained to do a lot of shit. Bears are very intelligent.
And
It's a
Have
lot
you
of
seen
damage.
panda?
I do want to give an argument that the panda would have to understand that the Tour de France is even a thing for it to even participate in this. And I would argue it would, like, every participant would have to understand what the hell they're participating in. So it would be
See,
aware
I'm
of
gonna
what this is.
argue. I'm gonna argue
in
that it's
general?
Panda from Jujutsu Kaisen.
No, it's Kung Fu Panda.
Kung Fu Panda.
We're
Everything
giving,
comes back to
it's-
Jack Black.
It'll still take him
Think
5
of
years.
steel.
It'll still take him 5 years, but he'll do it. He'll be dead by the end, but he'll do it.
yeah, in 1986, it takes freaking
6 years.
yeah, 20s, 30s, 50s.
The guy crossed the entirety of China in like an episode, so
You know, I'm pretty certain a panda could do the Tour de France in fucking 36 years. At worst, 36 years.
It had to be the 50s, didn't it?
Yeah, no. Yeah, Dust gets it.
Just
Yeah.
support
When did the Tour de France start?
That's actually.
Way earlier.
Oh yeah, 1903. Yeah,
There we go. Okay, so that is possible. We can still use this argument. All right.
Over a millisecond.
I'm
So
gonna end stream and
the
like,
winner was the mammoth.
Bun. Yes.
Not Bun, the mammoth. The mammoth is what won.
Yeah.
Fuck this thing. It brought me so much pain.
You need to draw that thing.
Yeah,
No.
like
Yes.
everyone needs to draw it.
I'm gonna die.
Also, the money raising thing is still going. so we
Yep.
can bring
Okay.
it up
Now,
for this.
real quick, let's actually see who won the true goal, which was most laugh tokens.
I think it was Bun.
Spawn has 28. I'm 20.
No, at one point, Larafin donated all of his to Tio.
I did have another 13. Yeah.
Yep. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. So here's.
Did no one give me any laugh tokens?
No, you weren't that funny.
I have 4.
I have 27.
26.
27, 26, and Bun has
Oh.
28. Bun won both in laugh tokens and in score.
Didn't get to count mine.
Oh yeah, no, you had
Where's
13
mine?
plus another 6.
I gave Tio 3 for his joke, so like plus another 8, basically. So it was 21.
Tio wins.
21.
Deal with.
Yep.
Yep.
This is Tio now. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm
Everything hurts.
Welcome to Superfight, everybody. And we didn't even
I
see
hate
the
you.
secret character that somehow always won whenever I would play this.
Mammoth?
Character.
No, the secret character was Flaming Gay Yugi. I don't know why. And it wasn't even, oh, he's funny, let's vote for it. It kept winning clean sweeps. It showed up 3 fucking times.
It's fucking overpowered.
Well, I mean,
Yes,
yeah,
yes,
it kind of
yes.
makes sense.
Yu-Gi-Oh literally makes the rules as he goes along. Like if there's a situation that presents itself in the anime, he just bullshits a rule that doesn't exist and wins through that.
Oh, it's
bullshit.
Larthan then.
So,
Huh?
so Yugi makes the rules. He's possessed by what is essentially a demon. He summons whatever he damn well pleases. I mean,
I just got that, say you bitch.
Yeah, there we go. All right. So what's the? Oh god, I have to fucking flip this over to the ending scene. I'm so exhausted. So what's the name? Oh god, what page is doing?
Foxglove Comics.
Okay. Thank you for understanding what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
Oh
we are
my.
gonna go do the raid as well.
Yep,
Okay.
same.
Let's go out. Let's go raid out.
Right, everyone.
Thank-
I'm gonna
thank-
deafen while I.
Wait.
Table?
Oh my god.
Same.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I have to show this on stream though. Hold on. Damn it. Open
I
this.
don't have
You have fun with
stream
that. I'm gonna do
open.
the outro.
Yeah, same.
What are you showing on stream?
I have to get the thing up. Damn it.
What
Save.
thing?
Kit.
What?
Big Pichu hyena.
Hold on. I flip back to my game scene real quick and show this before we leave. I have to show this before we leave. Display capture. Kit didn't just draw the hyena.
Oh no. What did kid do? I can't see it.
Forwarding to group chat. Kit, you fucking legend.
You fucking bitch!
what a Chad.
Oh my god. Alright, stopping stream.